Not up for me yet. Not up for me yet. There we are. F8 day. Save the playlist. Live streams done. Click end it. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Right. Was expecting to be able to get on a few hours ago and get a bit of a practice and an hour bit of flow and consistency and hopefully a bit more speed. But life doesn't work out like that. My dad called down a day and we have chopped up our old oil tank and stuff and brought it away to the dump. So I've literally only just got a chance. Have we missed? What time is it? It's 10 to 4. What time did it all start at today, I wonder? Tim is in the house. Adam Banana's in the house. Hello, gentlemen. Thanks very much for hopping in. I know I'm off the pace. Any practice that I've done on this here, I haven't got any consistency yet. That doesn't start at 5 o'clock. It doesn't start at 5 o'clock. Boom. Let's go and find a bit of speed and consistency on it then. Good. I thought I'd already missed it. Thought it started at 3 o'clock. Have missed nothing. Lobby. Jen is in the house. Hello, Jen. Jessie. Jen says hello. Jessie's in the house as well. I look at you. You sexy thing. I'm looking sexy. It's maybe the sun shining in my head. You know what it is? I need a shave. I need to scrub myself up a bit. We'll look or make our own. We'll make our own. We'll make our own. Load. You choose that. There it is. There. I think all the settings was right for it. Someone will shout at me if I'm wrong. They'll say, "Yes, stupid fool, you have the wrong settings." Another personalised sexy library created by Jessie for me. JJ's in the house as well. Hello, JJ. Thanks, Jessie, for my sexy blue library. I know, I seen her making that earlier. I says, "What do you... Has he asked you for an old library?" She says, "No, I'm just making one." I says, "Why are you making other people libraries?" I says, "If you're having fun making libraries, there should be either one for me or one for you. Different if it's at request, but just a surprise. You're very lucky." So you are. I have a big list of possible libraries that I want her to make for us. Adam is in the house. Have we had Adam to the office having a nosy? I'm sure we have at some point. 19 sexy libraries. He likes taking a wee picture, lying over the bonnet of his car. 5 of his 19 libraries was too sexy to keep to himself. And there's your reasons why. Nothing we're diving on, The wee pink ones though were... You'd remember that car if it took you out in a race. Nice to see him. Missing chat already. Oh, I'm sorry lads. I've just got home and I've just rolled myself a wee smoke. It's my first smoke of the day as well. Well, no, I'm lying, it's my second smoke of the day, but I was away earlier on. So yes, we may be a wee bit slow. We may always be a wee bit slow. Tim says, "Where have you been, mate? Genuinely made you sad and not been streaming." Tim, conspiracy theorists. What's that word? Conspiracy theorists have been speaking to me, and I think it was all because of the second vaccination jab. There's lots of theories now going about saying that you lose interest in your hobbies the day after your job, your second one. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I just think to myself, I jumped in. So did Tim. 3 times during the 2 weeks that I wasn't on. I jumped in 3 times going to do a stream, turned Gran Turismo on, looked through to see what there was to do in Gran Turismo, and I ended up just thinking to myself, well, I'll just do that on my own. There's no sense in me, because I'm not planning on doing like 3 or 4 hours of that there. That doesn't interest me to try and do a live stream of it. So we just kind of lost a wee bit of interest. Flash is in the house as well. Tell me and check out Flash's. Flash, stick your channel in the chat there, sir. Feel free to advertise your channel and the name of it and so on in the chat. If you haven't already checked out Flash's chat or his channel. Check him out. He's just brought out his first ever video. What are you saying, love? You can just type in the name of his channel, but I don't even know the name of his channel, I don't think. Right, let's tell the people in the lobby that the host is alive. With a thanks for joining me, everyone. That's all I need. That's all I need right now. Any superstars trying to sneak in under the radar, thinking I'm not on the ball? Adam Banana is a superstar. We've also got Mr. America FR, a Frenchman who zooms by the looks of it. 388 followers, 97% of the campaign achieved, only 4 sexy libraries, and none of them was uploaded. That's why he's so fast, probably. Doesn't waste any time making libraries and uploading them and all that stuff. Fellow Irishman, to the office with you. Do go. 3 sexy libraries. Nothing for the nosy though. That's enough for a thanks for joining me, everyone. This time I make your way to track, please. Starting soon. Cars is in the house as well. Hello, Cars. No problem, Flash. No problem. I watched the video on the PlayStation there. I clicked on it, but didn't know how to like it or anything or comment on the PlayStation. So I'll check out your channel on the telephone. I mean, for sure, and get subscribed. I will try my best to remember to like and subscribe. Hey, we need to send that out to them first, don't we? We'll get ourselves ticked in. JJ's in a top split practice lobby. The big finger flicked from JJ in my direction. You're not fast enough for me to carry. There you go. Play with all the slow guys. I don't join lobbies that's open to everybody. Then you just race with any kind of level of guy. I'm sticking to top split lobby rooms. I've moved on past your level, nice guy. You need to come a bit faster and get up here. You think you'll have to make a video of having Stephen and Jesse get down on your sim room? Yes, I am. At some point. You're just in Bangor, didn't you say? I think you said you're just in Bangor. Because the last time me and Jesse had a wee run down to Bangor, I think that's whenever you says to me. But the next time we are going out, a wee run down there, I definitely will fire you a wee message or something. Your setup looks pretty badass. Let's try to scare the remaining guys to track with a last call. If you're not in, you can't win. You can't win the lottery if you don't buy a ticket, Mr. Patty. Let's take him to the office in case he misses it and then leaves, and he might have some absolutely unbelievable. Oh, look at this! 384 libraries were created. And 48 times he stopped, stood back, walked around his creation and thought to himself, I fucking did it again. I've did it again. It's too sexy. I can't keep that shit to myself. There's your reasons why. He likes a wee splash of the green. Nice cream egg one. I think we've stole that cream egg one before. We've maybe had this guy in at some point. We definitely stole a cream egg one. Nice bright pink one. Not bad, not bad. Nice green and yellow. I do like my yellow as well. I would say after green, very close to green, not too far behind green, is yellow for me. And there we go. Nice to meet you, JJ. He does love us after all. Or did the lobby lag out? Or did he crash? He crashed. He jumped to start. Something small has happened to JJ in that top split lobby where he thought to himself, no, I can't win this race anymore. I'm off to join Scotty and the slow guys. You joined an esports team. They must have mistaken you for someone decent. I think there's loads of all team events. Like, if that is what you're into, if you're into your team stuff and all, I think like there's hundreds and hundreds of, I mean, all wee leagues and competitions out there. Everybody was in. There was no guilty feelings when he pressed the start button that day. The only question remaining was, there's 16 of us, lads. It's going to be a tight squeeze. Hope you are all wearing your masks. Because Mr. Turismo, if he spots you wearing a mask, he'd be like, no, stick him on the line or in the pits. I'll do what JJ says. He says that he's doing the race on one night, but and you've got parties. It looks like it's letting us all out there. And I still have not cleaned my brakes, so I haven't. Let's hope they're a wee bit better for me today than the last couple of times I've gone on. This is bound to be fun. Even if I'm slow and off pace and will lose ratings, surely there is one or two badass fun races at some point of the day to be had here. These wee cars are just amazing for having races. And the fact that this section here is in the track, shit's going to hit the fan big time. Oops. Giving JJ space. What's he like all over the arse area like a fly on a lump of shite? What's he doing? Does he want to pass Simmons before his fast lap? I think he does. Oh, let me follow him. Oh, big set of coconuts. No, he snuck a spot on us. My goodness. Now we want to find a bit of room space. Oh my goodness, a big red face live on stream there. Ah, on a big set of dirty tires. You balloon, laughing at his red face. Two big red faces in the same corner to start the stream off, and I'm one of them. Boom, back out. And if any of you are on there who have any advice for me on these cars, please fire it in my direction or spam that shit in the chat if I'm clearly doing something wrong, or any tips that you think might help. I've asked JJ a couple of times, but JJ just he says he doesn't know how to help me. I don't believe that. I believe he's a wee bit afraid that if he helps me, boom, I might all of a sudden be world champion instead of him. Who knows? That's what I'll tell myself in the head anyway. He's afraid of your speed. He's afraid that you might end up as fast as him. Right. One go at it, Stephen. On our own. Nice big wide entry. What can I do? stop it, you. We've got till 5 o'clock. Try and learn something in this school. And find some sort of consistency. It's this here bit. This is gonna either decide whether you survive and have a good race. That one section, and I'm not consistent on it. I'm still searching for a good line. I feel like I had a good line in terms of exit speed out of it at the start, but now I'm at that wee stage where I'm trying to find the perfect speed on the way into it, so as I'm not lifting and coasting and being too slow on the way in, which is causing our exits to be very poor. What was our best the other day? That was an awful one there. Our best the other day was what? JJ would know that. I think we were getting a 50.3 might have been our best, but that was a particularly good one. I think like a 50.6, 50.7 is what we're looking for. We're certainly not looking for a 53. That was a 50, only 3.162 seconds off the pace in the sexiest library. Still dropping down the field. A 50.7, 50.7. I must have done a 50.3 maybe in the time trial bit or something, was it? Was it in the time trial bit? Why do I remember a 50.3? Maybe that's what I ended up getting down to in the time trial bit. You boys are down to 15 or 49s, aren't you? You are into the 49s in that time trial bit. Good luck, gentlemen. JJ. Finish a race, young man. Finish a race. There's people already. The bookies. I went up to the bookies there a wee second ago and says, "Can I have a tenner on JJ Balding rage quitting on lap 1?" And he says to me, "No, we're not taking those bets anymore. It's happening too often." Right, and again we'll do what JJ says he's doing. We want a bit of traction control, and he's running 3. Oh, go, go, go. Oh, we're on the brakes hard this section. Oh, say it, Adam. Right, I'll be forced into using loads of patience in the way I did this time. A nice big lift and cruise. A nice line. They ask how's the drive? No, still we're not good on the exit. Oh, Adam, whoa. Bring it out to me. Oh, we'll risk it. We'll risk it. Leaving the wee nose there. Should not worked out. Dirty tires now as well. Just lovely to drive the wee cars. We're definitely lacking a bit on our speed for sure. Oh. Right, again, a left on the coast. That was a nicer exit there. Much smoother. I think when I watched JJ and stuff there up to like the 96, 97 mile an hour at the top of that hill. They're all wanting to go out there. I'm gonna take that sexy wee inside line. Oh, it's looking nice up here. Right up the top 5. Is Adam going for the nose? I think Adam is going for the nose. Let's try and follow them on through. There's a sexy green one there too. My goodness, he was invisible. Just risked it. I think I'm going to squeeze you right out. Oh my goodness, there's a big red face in the background and he's right out of the race altogether. Nice run through at that time for us. Pressure 1. Oh, Alex lifted. Thank you, Alex. Oh, Colin came out to play with a big red face as soon as we passed the 3 of them. My goodness. Oh, and back we go again. big set of dirty tyres. I turn too much, especially on the exits. You can plant it right and early, like as long as the steering wheel is nice and straight. Oh, dirty tyres again. Haha, don't look at chat, Stephen, man. Dirty tyres now as well. Right. Come on, big race. Look, there's a lovely battle there just on up the road. Oh. They've clearly all cheated somewhere. Look at them. Hackers. Mr. Turismo has spotted something. Come on, up we go. Go on, get up there. Boom. It's a wee whiff of slipstream. Speed for free. I can't say no to free shit. Right to me, bring it back. Almost at the party. It's not even the top 5. There's a fucking bottle of bubbly up there, boys. There's a bottle of bubbly up there. Oh, a bit of shit. Big red face. 2 big red faces in the same position on the track. My goodness, there's no hiding that amount of shame and embarrassment. Adam has her bottle of bubbly. Hello, Adam. He's on the stream. Let's flash our lights at Adam and say hello. It's me, Scotty Senior Adam. Don't mind me flashing the lights. We're just saying a big hello, sir. I'd like you to know that I'm thirsty, Adam. I'm thirsty. I feel like I've been living on a desert island for quite some time. The headlight flashes are designed, Adam, to add an extra bit of pressure to your ass area. Because we all know pressure in the ass area can make you shit your pants. Could we have an underpant department incident out of Adam live on stream? Another couple of flashes. He's got the hazards on. Oh. 13 seconds behind Jack. Let's keep an eye on that as well and see how ridiculously slow we are compared to him. Both guys looked extremely thirsty that day. Again, loads of patience, lift and coast. A chunk of you and a chunk of you, and say, how is the drive? Can we avoid touching them? Surely that's a spot. Surely that's a spot. It is indeed. It's a non-alcoholic bottle of bubbly at the moment. Come on, get in. I think my tactic will be to have a wee lift through there, you know, just because I'm so piss poor on my tyres. Right, 13.6 off JJ. Darn is in the house. Hello, Darn. Thanks for hopping in. Benson's in the house as well. My goodness. Two people have caught coming in during the race, lads. Say what you want. I think I'm improving. Lost a shitload of speed there, but while I caught those two names. Again, I'm staying with the lift in the coast on the way in like a granny. Ugh. Adam's thirsty. It was only a wee land of it. It was only a wee land of it. It wasn't for keepsies. Did he drift out and leave any wee nose to be had anywhere? No. Not at the moment. We'll see what it's like. It'll maybe learn us something having a side by side here. If we get a chance. Oh, I'm playing the swapsy game again. We're thirsty. I don't care about an overall time. It's all about that bottle of non-alcoholic bubbly. I'll be absolutely blind in JJ on the box if I get it. Thanks for hopping in, lads. Benson, have you any tips for me about driving this here? JJ's keeping secrets. Won't help me out on them at all. Have you any just wee things as you were driving it, picking it up, that you would advise? This is how you drive these cars. Adam's coming for another wee land of it, and the swapsy game continued. And he was still getting rid of that huge penalty. Another guy coming into it. Oof. He's got drive on us again. The next time someone gets drive on me there again, I'm going to defend it, because we've never defended that either. Just so as we know what happens. I suspect what happens is I don't get past. we've got the inside for the next one. Let's experiment. Can we get a side by side going this time? Just to learn what happens. Oh, needed a left. It doesn't happen. That's what I learned there. Ah, you fell. You fell. Ah, it doesn't happen there, but if you get a run there, you lift off. Go on, spin on round. I cannot hide the shame and embarrassment. I really can't. We've got a Super GT result, but that's gone. I don't want it anymore. Don't want it. The shame and embarrassment is too much. It's not there for me anymore. Well done, Adam. Adam's a badass driver. I can tell you that much, guys, for sure. Let's go and spectate. Spectator options. Display all of that stuff. We want to know all the secrets. On board with JJ. Surely he's not cheating. Is that a secret? Because Gran Turismo has seen him cheating somewhere. That's for sure. It's all about momentum. I'm struggling here, Benson, on this here section. I've been searching for the correct speed on the way into it. Because when I'm in front of people on the way into it, I have them tapping the ass. So I do whenever I'm lifting and coasting and being nice and patient, making sure I get a good exit. I feel like if we can get the rest of the track, I feel like we can hang in the slipstream at the party. It's literally, when it comes to that wee chicane, that's gonna make or break a race, I suspect. We could well crash, or at the very least just lose ground on the exit of it. 51.2 for JJ. Look at the consistency. What are we running, JJ? 51.2, 0.3, 0.3, 0.9, 0.3, 0.8, 0.7, 0.2. So even on lap 9, the car is capable of 0.2s and 0.3s for JJ. What's his tires like? A right bit. No one here as much as I get. I use 2/3. He'll be using about half of his front left. I use about 2/3 of mine. He's very good on his tires. The smoke was all done. Honey, if you roll a wee cigarette, love, could you remember that the man of your dreams was just in the other corner? Thank you. Yes, I know, I should keep up with chat now, sure, during this period. What speed's JJ at the top of the hill? He changed up at 93 as well. G25 with the eyes. I haven't missed Key. I hope I haven't missed Key jumping in. I missed Ray jumping in, so I did. Hello, Ray. He says hello, Scotty in chat. Can't stay long. Just wanted to drop a like and say hello. Working right now. Good luck, Scotty. Thank you very much, Ray, for hopping in. Apologies that I'm just ahead like a sieve. I didn't see that at all. You would say brake balance +3 in the race, then +5 towards the end. Also, really later on the downshifts. Yeah, I need to focus a lot more on that. At the start I was focusing too much on the fuel burning, so I was like deliberately coming down into third around the last corner and stuff, but I'll try to focus on that there during the race. But time for another practice after this. Half past. We've time to drive around and have a few laps anyway. You're lifting and coasting a bit into the corner for the good exit, but you're shit here. JJ's the one. I watched JJ's replay on the way through that. In fact, he was fucking impressive. So on his fast lap, it's a fast lap, like he's grinded or something, and he nailed the life out of this section. But it was an impressive it was an impressive chicane. I fucking, yeah, I rewinded that shit 10 times. It was like, how long, laddie, what's that again? Where's he braking? And I was like, he's still fucking accelerating after my cones come up. So he was still on the accelerator. He only started the brake and he didn't even slam on the brakes. He like, I mean, came onto them just nice and smooth, and at no point was he hard on the brakes. Just nailed the life out of it. would still have a wee bit of hope, guys, that he could quit out of this race. I watched Chuppa's stream the other day, and whenever Chuppa was watching him on his stream trying to do a fast lap, JJ's wee hands got a wee bit sweatier, and look, perhaps he's just about caught up on YouTube, and he realises now that we're all watching him. I see you, baby, shaking that ass. Don't throw it away, JJ, on the last lap. That would be humiliating. He's ghosting out. He's still cheated somewhere. He's going to need to lift and get rid of that penalty before the end. Full commitment, JJ. Show us all full commitment through this here wee downhill section on the last lap. Let's see. How it's done. I wonder what sort of time he's going to hit on the very last lap as well. His last couple of laps. 51s aren't possible for him, but it looks at his last couple of laps. Very late down into third. Still pretty good, I suppose, for the last lap of the race, huh? But if that's a speed, he takes it the rest of the race. I'll have him for breakfast. Sparks is in the house as well. Hello, Sparks. Thanks very much, lads, for hopping in. I'll get an Norway with 25 minutes. This is over now. I'll just hang about in this here lobby for a wee while and go out and try and get a bit more momentum around that one section. I feel like the rest of the course isn't. This corner's hemming and hawing about where to hug the inside in that corner or where to go out wide. Problem is, when I go out wide, if you're the last car in a wee bunch with no one on the ass area, then I'll be going out wide and staying in fourth and looking after the tyres. But if you're in a wee bunch like and you go out wide, someone's having a nose on the inside of you. What was your overall time, I wonder, JJ? Did you get... Definitely, you've got into the 30s at least. Were you close to getting into the 20s, I wonder? That was a shit run, says JJ, as he sets a personal best practice time. And trust me, guys, that is a personal best, because that's the first one that he's finished. It's the first one that he hasn't ended up sitting at home with a big red face, crying into a pillow or something. 24:28 is your best overall. I don't even think I've squeezed into the 30s. I'm still have not had a consistent race. Means nothing, but means nothing. It's only practice. Maybe we're keeping all that magic and speed for the main events. A 25 overall. I don't think I've seen any lower than a 25 overall. Well, no, that's the quickest that I've noticed seeing so far. I've seen Chuppa getting 28 or 29, I think. We are off pace. Let's tell them. We don't need to tell them anything. We don't need to tell them anything. It's practice from here on in. So it is. So quite. Yeah, the 1 second penalty as well. Penalties are going to be a big factor in this here. It's a good penalty zone as well. A really, really punishing penalty zone at the bottom of the hill. So it is. So a 1 second penalty like is gonna lose you 3 seconds, I would say, by the time you get back up to speed. In fact, that's a real fast big corner, will you? As well, you could be losing even more than that by the time you get to the end. Right, let's be brave this lap. It's an out lap. Was that legal, Mr. Turismo? Perfectly. Was Mr. Turismo's answer. Are you having a go at it coming today, Benson? Yourself? Yeah, there's definitely a bit of fun like to be had today. Even if you're off the pace and you're slow, I will be shocked and amazed if I haven't had a lot of fun by the end of this here day, or else at least one thoroughly enjoyable race. Get rid of the cones. They're ruining it. Are they messing me up? You should have told me that shit yesterday. Got rid of him yesterday. Get rid of the cones now, Scotty. 10 minutes before kick-off time. Yeah. Perhaps you'll be in top split, maybe even split 2. You can break unexpectedly. You'll make lots of friends, trust me. What are we even sitting at this account? I hope we're not up on a real good split. Causing bloody carnage. The cones are in the way. The cones are in the way of the racing line. Right, well that one's definitely not. I'll have a look now on this next lap. I see any cones and I think I'd be quicker going over you and move them out of the way. Haven't seen any at the minute, JJ. Let me know. Any chicanes you're talking about? Adam, good luck, sir. Good luck. And apologies for binning it. I was looking forward to having a fight with you over that there last battle of bubbly until we ended up in the wall. I'm down to 61k on this account. My goodness, I lost a shitload, didn't I? On that day then that I done. How many races did I do? The last time I got on a wee daily A. We didn't have any good results like, but there was a lot of nice wee battles. At one point we were up close to 70 on the second account, weren't we? We've lost near 10,000 DR. That might actually be good. That might actually be a good sign if we're in split 3, split 4 or something. Stop us hands from sweating, perhaps. Tim was in the house that day having himself a wee warm up. I think they picked another real poor ass time of day as well, like in terms of how dull it is. Oh, I come out the pause menu in the worst place in the game. Lo siente, no doubt he's saying to himself, oh, lo siente, I have big good face. 22. Does it opens like it at 10-2, doesn't it? The race starts at 10-2. We'll stay here at 10-2. New tires, please. Others will knock them over. What cones was it, JJ, that are usually sitting on the racing line then? Is it in that there downhill section that I'm talking about? Am I wanting to be taking a larger chunk of the initial right hand entry bit? I see all you boys do in the top times doing that, like on the fast laps. Is that just your line every lap? I thought to myself, right, they've just ripped the arse out of you out there and risked it to get a fast lap. Didn't think that would have been your lines. What are you giggling at? What? Yeah, I'm looking in the mirror. What are you doing to my character? You get me all different outfits. Making me sexy looking. That shouldn't be too hard. Select that one. Oh. I'm not even doing anything. They're driving around like I learn more in my first FIA race when the pressure's on and we have to concentrate. That's whenever we'll maybe learn something. Because we're driving around there doing that. JJ, way out. JJ, come on. Benson's in the house. Sparks is here as well. Sparks with 50.8. I really don't mind, honey. Anything. It doesn't really matter about the the character itself. It's more, try and get us all the same kind of outfits that we can change into, and then it's only a matter of changing the hairstyle and the beard for different characters and stuff. JJ is on the loo. He's on the loo. On the loo. On the loo doing a poo. He's probably squeezing. Oh my goodness, thanks for letting us all know that. Now let's go on board with Benson. Did Benson say he was having a wee go at it today for a bit of fun? If he's starting to get the feel of this car, I'm sure. I don't know whether to do this race, even with no practice. Get on and do it, sure. This is. I don't think you'll ever get. Back into Gran Turismo. The next Gran Turismo you'll be back into properly, like to play it. It'll be the new one. I can't see you ever getting back into this one, so you might as well use these ones just for a bit of fun. And I'm not expecting any kind of good results at all, but I'll be so sad and amazed if I go to bed without having a lot of badass racing, side to side action, shit hitting the fan, nice replays to watch. Oh, Benson's cheated somewhere. He's cheated somewhere, folks. But he's apologised to Mr. Turismo. We're coming straight back to the pitch. No need to make me serve that penalty. JJ said, by the way, you did a 49 on your own earlier. Just like that. Boom. Rubbing it in the face. I basically want a 51 something, isn't it? If I get into the 51s, then that's where I am. We'll be starting in last, no doubt, but If I do 51, 51.6, 51.7, then the boss should be patting me on the back, because that's the speed that I am. You think you can do a 50.5 at best on race fuel? Do they turn off the fuel in quality? Yeah, there's no fuel or anything in qualifying in it. Let's go back out and try and do one decent lap. In fact, I ain't gonna practice a qualifying, boys. I ain't gonna practice a qualifying. Why not? Apologies if anyone was in the pits there and not on track, but sure, it's about to all kick off. Let's have a practice, a proper qualifying session. No problem, sir. Take me with yous, boys. Take me places we've never been. Oh, go on. Oh, he's not in. Ah, we're all on our own. Well, me and Sparks are on our own anyway. Sparks wasn't worried. He was already on his own. Right. Go and catch him. If you catch him, you'll be doing alright. Come on, come on. Cockman missed a lovely wee groove on the inside. What was it? It's basically what we can do. I feel anyway. 51.1. Is that particularly good for us, or is that bad? Is it a 50 we're looking into? Is that slow for me, JJ? Am I meant to be looking for a 50, a 50.7? Is that meant to be my best? Or is that a real good time? Why am I even... Need to enter the race. 9 minutes. JJ, is that an improvement of pace there that I've just did, or am I forgetting what I'm looking for? Am I meant to be looking for a 50.7, or is that like a personal best there? And didn't really have any slipstream there either. That was just me. Tell me, that's a good one. Your best? My best is a 50. So off the pace, it's still my speed. I got excited there. Thought to myself that all of a sudden, right before we went into qualifying, boom, we learned how to go a bit quicker. I'm going to need mid 50s. JJ, loving putting the pressure on me, letting me know, Scotty, this is a big one. If I was you, I'd have sweaty hands. I'd be nervous. Are you sure you don't want to go and do a PP now? You could end up with a big red face. Right, let's throw out a good luck NFIA. Boom boom. Everyone. Out we go. Tim says, I'm useless at this combo. It's a lovely wee car to drive though. Like I say, I'm not sure why I'm doing it. In fact, I am sure it's because I have a second account that I don't give a damn about. That's why I'm doing it. But I'm certainly not expecting any fantastic results. But you can see, just even whenever you're away at the back, there's a lovely big group of cars there just to watch and watch all the drama unfolding. Good chance of getting lucky. On you Flash, on you sir, if you're having a dig at it. Right. Sports mode, we go. I do need a PP. I do need a PP. It's worked, JJ. Your shit talking has worked. I need a nervous PP already. 5 o'clock. 5 minutes to go. He signed up, and with, hold on, let's confirm this, with just over 5 minutes to go, a guy turned up and was handed, with 5 minutes still to go, the sexy live reward. As soon as they seen us, they were like, they just handed that trophy straight to me on the way in. They were like, is that your car? Is that what you're going to be driving? Yeah, hold on, we've got a sexy live reward of the day for you. And I was like, what about that big queue of sexy cars behind me about to come in with 5 minutes left to go? He was like, they're not that sexy. I'm going to do a PP. We'll see, it'll end up, I'll need another one before it kicks off maybe. 4:20. Look at that. I'm back at the car. Check back. It was at 4:20. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left to come back. It's hinting to me. It's hinting to me. It's saying go on. I am, you know, I have a wee magical thing sitting here right beside me. You know, I could just sprinkle a wee bit into it. I'm not saying that'll make me any faster, like. Might make it a bit more exciting, more nerves. What do I think? Yeah. We can take our time. What are you like? You're looking at your times. What are you saying, Darn? You're going to have a go for a laugh, but you can't be bothered. Nah, darn. You should have a go. It's that slady and that. I'm glad I'm not going to be right up in a top split or a second split lobby, because then I feel like we were just qualifying last 100%, and then everyone is just driving away, and up there they might be nice with each other for half the race, and then we're half a lap behind. I mean, by the time they start wanting to have each other a race, at least maybe down in these here lobbies, I mean, the shit will start hitting the fan. Early days. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. I want you, please take me home, yeah, yeah. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, guys. In the zone. The zone of forgetfulness. Let's not be in it. What do I need to do? We don't need to do anything. At the end of qualifying, I would like to be on traction control for the start of the race. Jeffro's in the house. You smoking that devil's lettuce? I don't know if it's definitely not. Oh, there's a wasp in here. It's definitely not the devil's lettuce. If there was a name for this stuff, it would surely be something glorious or something magical. The Lord's leaves. What about that? Good for you from the earth. I feel good now. I feel better now. I do. Bring it on. Right when it matters. Slow in practice. Hadn't been near the game in a couple of weeks. He felt slow. He looked slow. But when it mattered, was he going to sprinkle that magic all over the show? It was very doubtful. Come on, Mr. Turismo. Show me who's in the room. Who else is having a go on it today? Was Super GT at home? A bit bored? Is he down at my level? Show me the names. Show me the names. Who is bouncing out at me? Flow rating D Turbo Bobby. We've seen before. No one that is making me have to run and do another nervous PP immediately. "13 in the room as well, so top 13 is what we're looking for, but on 11th and 12th and 13th it'll not even get me a pat in the back from the boss. It has to be a top 10 for even a pat in the back, so definitely like a wee pat in the back. We're not worried about the points, but my goodness, those points suggest it's a good room as well. Like a top 9 will get you over 200 points. I'm going out for a warm-up. JJ says, "Oh no, I'm McKee." Drive your own race, drive your own race. It's only a warm-up, Stephen. There's nothing to panic about yet. We'll flick through this here and see what the brain's thinking. Right, well, you want it on traction control. We are going to want the radar anyway. Like when you're out, lab of family ones anywhere near us. There was, I suspect, a wee bunch of fans that were absolutely over the moon that day when the sexy library award winner showed up. And as we turn around, no doubt they'll be on their feet. Yes, look at them, they're waving, they're on their feet. Highly appreciative. 42.99 for a place in that stand there. This other stand, it was the 44.99 section, and the exit of the corner, I think that was 42.99. You love this wee car. A lot of people hate on it. I haven't heard many people hating on it now, to be honest. I think it's, for me, it's one of the top 3 cars in the game to play on. I still, if I'm racing it myself in the lobby and everyone's in it, I still like it on a set of racing soft tyres. I like it having a wee bit more grip. But it's a lovely wee car. Right, focus time, Stephen. It was now. Right, and by the end of qualifying, remember to try and have traction control on. Oh, Colin. A big number 5, a 3-letter guy. Nonetheless, was he the guy to follow? Go on, you boy. Yeah, I'm too slow for you. I'm too slow for you. A wee queue, a slipstream maybe. Boys. Not starting where we would like. Hopefully they're going to nail themselves a lot. Don't know how it's even possible for it to be fast like, but I'd rather stay in it just in case I'm being pulled along with a wee bunch of pretty fast guys. And I don't even realise that shit myself. Although now, with that kind of drive, oh, I want it. For sure. A bit cheeky, almost regretting wanting it. Yeah, should have went for the nudge, silly move from me. He'd not be pleased with us either there. Should have nudged him, thought we were going to be clean past him. Right, focus more now on the next lap. One more chance, drop back a wee bit. Missed the gear as well, can play to start the next one. Right, last chance. Oh, Mr. Turismo's not going like that, it'll be from the back. At 11th, but surely we're going to drop back more than that. Yes, a penalty. It was done and dusted. Does it let me exit out? What was it we even got? It didn't feel like a good one at all. 52, my goodness, it was a shite one. If we had got a 51, a low 51, would have been up there, like, would have been up there if we had a, if we'd have done the same kind of lap that we just did right before we came here, would have been up in the top 4 at the minute. So the pace is there. Who was that guy I tried that pass on? Regretted that almost immediately. Almost. I thought to myself as I was catching him, I thought, oh, much more drive. I thought just drive right past him and then still hit the fast line. And then it didn't drive right past him. And I was like, oh, that was stupid. And then the guilt was there and my fucking near drove off the track. He'd not have been pleased. I wonder who it was. He didn't write his anyway. Down to 16th at the moment. This car drives really nicely. It does. Need to stop skidding it the way I'm skidding it. Especially in that wee chicane bit. I'm a lot more consistent through it when I drive like a granny on the entry to it. 18th. Don't make me last. Bound to. Bobby and Flo riding are fast as fuck as well. Bobby's just banged down a piss poor time. My goodness, the fans were pointing that day at Bobby, laughing, saying, haha, you so slow. It was a 154. We're not last. And also, no, he jumped up. We were almost last, but it was not last. Bobby, we had big red face that day. Bobby will probably have me for breakfast straight away, I bet you. How much shit will hit the fan? Still want a top 10. Want a top 10 at the moment. Looking at those times, if I had had a low 51, well, would have been around about 9th or 10th place would have been starting there. So, yeah, JJ was right, mid 50s. Look at those top guys. We're still over half a second away from that, even with a personal best. Anyway, good luck, gentlemen. Any of you's having a dig at it. Benson's having a dig at it as well. He's in P9. Good luck. I'm pretty relaxed now. It all went wrong for me in qualifying to start the day. So you can't really start the race with less pressure, can you? The boss is on the radio. What's that, boss? Just enjoy it and be careful. Have fun. No problem, boss. Apologies for yesterday's qualifying. It was time to go, and that's right, there's music and all. It's an FI race. And the fat lady's gonna sing. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, ladies be upstanding or down chilling for the national anthem of Gran Turismo. Look at the hundreds of thousands that have turned up once again. Even no face masks anywhere to be seen. They did not get 2 fucks that day. All for this man's age trophy. 6'4" and a bit. It's a fuel burner. My foot's already down. I don't think we've left it at the end of qualifying. We didn't even remember to do that. So we'll have to try and be quick. Not a lot to do anyway, just really the traction control and brake balance. Traction control first though. Let's do this shit, boys. I wonder how JJ's went. How has JJ not been in to say? No, JJ has not had a good qualifying. If JJ had a good qualifying, we'd already know about that. Come on, come on. Nice library in the background there with the big mouth and teeth on the front of it. He's here to have a bit of fun. He'll bite you in the ass. And I think it might be the next shot that you do see in the background. Probably one of the baddest, most sexiest libraries ever in the history of Gran Turismo. Here it is, get ready for it. Sexy library award winner. Big red face on him, like it's all went wrong for him in qualifying. And a big red face for you as well. Bog standard library. Bobby, how could you? Right. Come on. Bring up the shit. Hurry up, please. Traction control on 1. Brake balance. 3 to the rear. It was. Go! 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 Around the outside, I think everyone's trying to cruise. Around the inside, was there a bargain to be had around the outside, maybe? Oh, there's a sexy green car there, man! There's a sexy green car. Oh, slow riding with a lack of drive as well. We get into the corner. Just about. We're surviving at the moment, but we have a tiny bit more drive than you, sir. I would like a nose to your right hand side, an aggressive nose. Why not? Oh, even on you too. A threat of it. Oh, Colin. Let's try and keep moving forward. Turbo in front of us. Just about getting stopped. Right, I'm lifting 9, coasting like a granny. A chunk of you, and a chunk of you. Again, our exit's always poor. They're always poor. He's going to want a nose on us. Come on, Slipstream. Get me away.
A lovely big bunch there. Look at that in front of us, my goodness. Come on, one more go, man, that's all good for. Come on. Big race still to go, Steve. Not only lap 3. 10, big 10 lapper to go. Look after your tyres. It's important to try and help this here guy stay with him. Almost want to try to pass him, but then we could just lose the slip. Do I want to go for it? Nah, no, you don't. Was there any shit gonna hit the fan? Oh, Mr. Turismo, we were going awfully slow, like we were going slow. I don't want to look, he could hit me, No, he doesn't, it was legal. Thank you, Mr. Turismo. Oh, my goodness. Right, now we have someone on the ass area as well. So, you might want to start making moves, moving up this wee queue. Oh, he's going to have a set of 30 tyres now. So while you all go that way, I'll let you go out. You have a big set of 30 tyres, so you're going over. Get out in front of that man. Get out in front of that man. Don't let him. Don't. Oh, he fucking dead. He dead. Good driving, man. Good driving.
Again, not going to go for it, not going to go for it here. Someone will probably end up going for moving us, but he's better drive on as he can. Filter in. Lovely race already. First one of the day. A badass one. So far. Oh man, he's struggling with your understeer already. Certainly look like you are. One for absolutely free. Come on. Surprised no more incidents or deaths or penalties at the moment. Still half a race left to go. No, the first penalty handed out. Is he angry now? Did he deliberately drift out there? Because he's angry. You need to leave me out of it, man. If you're angry, I'm innocent. Remember me, the sexy green car on your right hand side. Please, man. He does. Nice driving. Thank you very much, sir. Oh. And he served the penalty. There's a top 10, Stephen. There's a big pat on the back. Oh. Very understeer. Lap 7. JJ just murdered 2 people. Oh my goodness. Don't want to get into a battle with this guy because there's more to be had just on up the road. Oh, time lost on them all there. Okay, it's official, sir, it's official. I want to pass you. It's official. I feel like other people are driving away from us. I could maybe take you places. Not at the moment though. That was a poor run through it that time. So I might have got a penalty. Right, okay, love. Have I entertaining stuff to go back and look back on key stream then? There's a big queue of them up there as well. Like as soon as they start wanting to pass each other, they're gonna slow themselves down. It could end up a much larger wee bunch of us by the end, like. Right. He's better than us on the Exodus every time, so let's be extra granny style, lifting and coasting and cruising. So if we're gonna ask, oh, I was the drive, you followed him, his drive was fucking shite, he drove off the track. My goodness, we were having a lovely run through it there. Right. Time lost to the cars in front, like, but a precision gained. Understeer starting to kick in. Three of them getting a bit close up there. Their team is perhaps on the radio, demanding a move. Is everything okay? Yes, why? Oh, why don't you fucking pass the car in front then? That's what their teams will be saying. Ask Stephen, the car didn't want to turn lap 9 that day. The car just says, no, not turning like that for you. Look, the car behind you's going to drive right up on me now, is it? He is, he's coming. Oh, he's a penalty, He served a penalty, you naughty boy, take that. Right, start looking in front of you again, Stephen. Three to go. I really did think there would have been a lot more action. in this wee race with all these cars. But it's not materialised like that at all. A naughty boy. 2 different penalty zones on this track then. He hit a lucky one there. He'll not lose much for that. Did he? No, there's a penalty still above his head. He's gonna lose it on the hill. Right, did I go to 5th gear there? Pay attention to what you're doing, man. A wee bunch of them at the chicane there, about to get into a race. I think I seen a North penalty handed out up there. Not we off seconds, not bringing them back to us like. Right. Surely Mr. Turismo will give me somebody to play with in the last 2 laps. God's sake. One person needs to get into an incident. And we'll get a pat on the back from the boss. Surely there's got to be a shitload of arrows that are on up ahead of us, side by sides, about to go down. Even these 2 here in front of us. Or was it just a lonely drive home in 11th? Car behind doesn't seem to be. We'll have his pace at the minute anyway. Oh, Stephen. Oh. If he's nailed that. Someone else has had a mistake in front of us, but the car behind is probably... It's Rex. Hello, Rex. Thank you. That's a pat in the back so far. Hopefully it's for keeps, he's Rex. And not just a wee land of it. He might have hurt his tyres. Although we're struggling now big time on the tyres. 1 to go. Where was he? Look at him back there. Fight with each other, boys. Go on. I absolutely fucking love pats on the back. I really do. Again, hog a life out of the inside of it, because if we drift out wide there and once the understeer kicks in, you're just floating about on the outside there. For what feels like an eternity. They did have a way better exit out of that corner than us, like they were coming back at us. Mr. Flow Riding. How much did he like pats in the back? If he's anything like me, he's going to be sending it at some point on us. Come on, give me a good corner, give me a good corner. Early on the brakes, nice and patient. No, it was shite. Absolutely shite. They'll be right with us now if they've got that half decent at all. No, they got it absolutely shite too. Come on. One more time, Mr. Turismo. Give me a nice, smooth, flowing line. A bit of a hack. And a decent exit. How's the drive, gentlemen? It's better. It's better than ours. Oh, go away. Leave me alone. He's in the slip. We'll lift off nice and early here and hog the life out of this, and maybe he's pushing and he'll drift out. A better understeer, or was he still in it? He's drifted out with a bit of understeer. He was out of the slip for just a bit, and now he's back in it. He's hauling ass. Oh no. I think they're coming for it. They're coming for it. Are they close enough? I don't know. I'm hogging the life out of this. I can tell you that much anyway. And did they have enough drive to just drive past me? Don't take away my pat in the back. They didn't. It was a nice, big, hard, firm pat on the back from the boss. Top 10. Top 10, baby. Ali with the win. Mr. No in second, and Nez in third was your top 3. That wasn't bad. It wasn't as fun as I thought it was going to be. The start of the race, I thought to myself, oh, it's just getting warmed up. They're all being nice. They're being nice. But it was actually the start of the race that was the exciting kind of bit. It didn't. The shit never really hit the fan at all at any point there. JJ, what happened with you and yours? I can't wait now to go back and nosy at key stream. We can take our time. We'll save it, like, but it wasn't really a saver, was it? Like I say, the exciting bit was at the start of the race. That's when the cars were closer to each other than ever. I thought that it would have got closer and closer throughout the race as people started thinking, right, I want to pass. It was pretty tame compared to what I thought it was going to be. Many penalties handed out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 penalties handed out. That's not too bad. 20 guys driving through those wee chicanes that allow you 7 penalties isn't too bad. What happened with you, Benson? How long of a wait is there before the next one? 20 past 6. A bit of a wait, right? We'll get rid of a replay. We'll get rid of a replay or something. I would do a bit of a waffle and try and keep up with a bit of chat. Replays. Where are we? That's the Norm Mini Cooper one. 20 minutes long. 20 past 8. That's... Yeah. We'll get rid of that one now. Why the hell not? Manslaughter then. I can't wait to go back and have a look at it. JJ, why haven't you already clipped that? Whenever Key took you out the other day, you immediately clipped it and sent that shit. I mean, to me, you were like, here, look at that. Why have I not already got a clip of what Darren's talking about? And how did it even go anyway, lads? Benson, how did your one go? Just getting punted out left, right and centre. You nearly lost your shit. Oh, it was one of them ones. It was one of them ones. Do yourself a downward dog and come back for the next one. Is there someone there you're looking revenge on? Right, so you did have a real interesting race then. I didn't really have. My room looked interesting at the start, as if the first 5 or 6 laps it was it's gonna get good, but then it kind of just didn't at all. You're gonna see how much DR you can lose in one day. I reckon you could lose a fucking lot of it. That's how good you are. You could lose a lot of it if that's what you wanted to. I should be rolling myself a wee smoke now as well. Downward dog it is. I'm almost out. I'm going to enjoy. This one could be the last one, and then there's always, of course, the wee one after that when you clean out your grinder. From 20th position on the grid, that's where we started that day. It all must have went wrong in qualifying. Look at the big smile on the face though, because sitting right beside me, down the side of my door, was the Sexy Library Award trophy. I was over the moon. Get ready. Surely it's gonna be go any second now. Go, go, go. The speed of these things off the line, he wasn't that allowed me. Yeah, any kind of thoughts of even a section over to the inside. We'll stay on the outside of you while we're at the back. On our own. There's no moves to be had there at the moment. What do we reckon? What position do we reckon we're going to finish in this one? Place your bets. Roll up, place your bets. It's a last 2 challenge here. Apparently it wasn't really like we did try and qualify in this. But something has happened. On board with us. And a load of people found themselves on the left hand side, and look at that. Oh, sir, there's a sexy car. I was screaming. My goodness. The heart was in the mouth. But just like that, it was time to breathe and settle down once again. I'm sure these guys are well aware about the sexy car on the right hand side. Where to go, what to do. On the inside, go on, send that shit. No, not yet. Oh, he drifts out a bit of sexy nose and sexy big aggressive nose. It's fucking mini racing. There was not many rules that day. Oh, and still, if it don't get a penalty for that, that's lovely. That's absolutely fine. Moving up the queue slowly. Ah, don't. He did. Was slapped in there. Mr. Penalty System gets a sexy car on the right hand side. And if we jump out, we need to get back into that queue. Yep, there's a wee bit of a gap behind him. Looking more for the exit. A load of patience that time, and again a big aggressive nose. As soon as there's an opportunity, they're all over that shit, like a dog on a piece of meat. Again, nice, scared of losing that inside now after Mr. Penalty. Stroke this way, Labrico up to 16th. How long, Benson? Just I rolled myself this wee smoke. Anyway, what time is it? 10:02. What time did it say it was? It was starting at. Oh, tagged in the arse area, forcing us to shake that ass, but it worked out a treat at the end of the day. That one. 13th. Let's have a skip as and when we can. 13th place. Round to the one passing opportunity of the lap. Up a north spot there. I looked away, I didn't see that, but you would have seen it. Hopefully it was spectacular. Penalty System driving up the queue along with us as well. He started the race at the back with us. Was there anything to be had? Oh, God, this now, set this in here. We have 30 minutes, right? Let me skip through this one because I just want to see where we finished. 13th. Oh my goodness. Oh, so look at that. No wonder I've saved this. This shit was hitting the fan left, right and centre that day. Where would we end up? Again, a big aggressive one up the inside. No, stuck on the outside now. Sixteenth at the moment. I would say I want 14th. I would say the boss was on the radio saying 14th is required, and he left the gap on the inside. You're going to end up with a sexy green car there, mate. A skip. Does he have any drive? No. The boss was over the moon. Where's in the last lap at 114th. Right. Out we go. Boom boom. Has any of you already got a lobby open? Or you just want me to put up my one? Make sure I don't forget about the next round as well, please. Load settings. Boom boom. There it is. Boom boom. Create the room. Boom boom. Create a room. So, was your race very entertaining then, Benson, you would say? My race didn't really have any entertainment in it. It looked, for the first 5 or 6 laps, it looked like, oh, look at how close everybody is. There's gonna be a lot of entertainment. And then it just slowed down and kind of spread out ever so slightly. The shit never really started hitting the fan at all. You made contact with 3/4 of the field. You were out that day, not giving a damn. You certainly were going for moves, were you? You were throwing sexy noses at every possible opportunity. He doesn't know how to, and Benson, to see if he does help you get fast, I want you to tell me what he told you, because I've been asking him that on this here track. Like, I'm that far, that much off the pace of him on this track. As he watches me driving, he must know where I'm losing it. Like, is he carrying 5 mile an hour faster speed on me out of turn 1, or out of the last corner or something? He must spot something, because he's hauling ass, so he's known the lines and the speeds to be carrying. Like, I think if someone was a whole second of my pace at Goodwood and I watched him driving for a few laps, I think I would see that's where I'm making a wee bit of time on him there in that corner. Like, he's a slightly different line than myself. I can't wait to go back and watch him in Key stream. I'd be devastated if it ends up all kinds of shit hits the fan and I go to watch the stream and it's not there anymore. So don't you be making too much shit hit the fan, JJ, if you're in his next race. What even happened? You just haven't told me what happened. You got fucked up by undersnit. You got punted by undersnit into someone else, lost control on the grass, took undershit out, had a giggle, and that spun you. You were done and dusted pretty early in. That's what I thought. I expected that stuff to happen, Benson, in these races. I thought myself, especially that wee downhill chicane, because for me, in order for me to have any kind of flow and consistent exit, then I'm really slow on the way down and driving through it. And so it just, there's not many more corners I've ever played on a game where I've thought to myself, oh shit's going to hit the fan in that section for sure. Boob is in the house. Hello, Boob. Thank you, sir. Thank you. The next one doesn't kick off until 20 past, I think we said it kicked off at. Let's have a nosy at Benson and see if we can learn anything from Benson. He's taking an early third before the the middle of the chicane. And a wee bit wider. I have to say, I really do like my wee hug, the inside line there. There's a lovely wee groove. I mean, just right in the inside, almost touching the curb. It's like it just grips for you and turns. He's keeping that pretty tight there rather than going for a wider line. Is this him about to start a lap? Yes, this is him just starting a lap. Taken to the curb on the Android 8. How big was his coconuts through the first dodgy section of the track? Pretty damn big was the answer. Similar lane so far to what I take myself. Just took an extra wee bit of curb, an extra bit of the track on the entry to the first one. End of the curb, 88, 89 mile an hour, and changing up. No, I mean, I'm not getting the change up into fourth basically till the top of that hill. And this lobby does indeed hog the life out of it. And the exit, that's a nice wee curb, usually gives you a nice bit of grip as well. Does he take a fifth? I wonder now on a hot lap. He does, he takes a fifth, an early fifth too. I've seen people taking fifths now at the end of that section. He fucked that section up, it all went wrong in that section. So it did. Right, let's go ahead and do a lap ourselves. What have you been up to, boob, anyway? Are you chilling out in work? Are you on your lunch, Jesse? I think I've been doing something with my character today. I said there about trying to buy all. I still haven't done stupid voices. I'm on my own now. I'm on my own now for the first time. Now is the time I should be trying all sorts of funny fucking voices. What do you think? Yeah, this is the first time I've been totally on my own. My camera pointing in my face like, but yeah. I'm trying to. It's like every voice, as soon as I try and do it, I'm like, mate, that's just you talking. Doesn't sound any different. I need to come up with a big deep, husky voice. Right, bitches, posse up. Listen up. We're heading south. I think I might have just found one. Maybe. Maybe just keep talking like this, and then it'll just come natural. I think I should be an Irish American. I definitely like the sounds of that shit. Cause then I can say American shit. Like, let's have a party with y'all. And I can still throw in a wee party. Rod Evento was in the house as well. I'm going to learn more, you know, by watching these boys. I really am going to learn more by watching these boys. JJ out on track. What is he doing different? Well, I appear to have... Fuck, your back's gone weird again. A trapped nerve in your shoulder as well. Oh dear. Too much sim racing. Too old maybe, Tim. What age were you again, Tim? You getting maybe... You've been putting in too many hours. Or did you do something to hurt it? Have you failed? Or twisted it or something? Come a little closer. Right, show me what to do. I feel like I'm getting that one as good as him because I'm changing gear in the same spot. carrying the same speed. Way up the hill. 91 at the end of the curb. Was he on for an absolute barnstormer of a lap? Hogs it pretty tight there, same as ourselves. Let's see what he does in the last corner too. He's purple, he's went purple, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, and he's going to quit out, is he? Is he going to give up, or is he still going? He's still going. It didn't seem like a fantastic run through that section. But he was 3 tenths up. He can afford to lose a wee tenth or two to the line now. Or was it just my imagination? Did he even pull away and make more time? He was 3 tenths up. He's 9, nearly up to 4 tenths. And the handbrake turn drops off. A piece of a race car for one lucky fan. Although he may get into trouble for that. That could start a rat at the end of this race. Well done, JJ. Right, we said go out now and show you how to do it properly, guys. How do I have new lighting? Where's my new lighting? Oh, I don't. The door is open, Jerry. You're wondering why I'm so bright. The door is open. It's a glorious, lovely day once again in Belfast. 50.2. Just drive 1 second faster than what you can normally drive. Alright lads, just thought I'd wave her to them boys. It's slow, I know, but it's just showing appreciation to the flag marshals. Hey lads. We wave to the fans as we go past, turning up here on this track this day. No racing even to be seen in this day, but they're still crammed in like sardines. Yeah, it feels lovely, like, but my god, fucking tortoise would have exited that corner with more speed. It's only me out lap, but look at that, Callum McRae again, go on son. Oh, I tell you, it does feel good, like, for fuck's sake, it puts a smile in your face, this wee car, when you do that. Right, a bit of focus. Nice big wide line. Jeffro's still in the house as well. Thanks very much, guys, anyone who's hopped in. Pure should have the accelerator down way earlier. Awful. Trying to push too hard on the entry. you enjoy a good lurk. I think we all do, don't we? When I'm not on, if I see anyone else on, I'm usually watching something on YouTube. Some sort of shit is usually going down on YouTube. If no one's doing a live stream, I'll find some sort of shit to watch. Motorbike highlights, football highlights, Grand Prix highlights. Come on. There's me thinking it felt fast. There's me thinking it felt fast. Saying, come on. And I was 2/10 off the whole damn time. Hold on. Let's have another practice through this downhill. See, that was a lovely run through it there. So it was. Look at that, my goodness. Had to change gear halfway up the hill there. That was a lovely run through it we had that time. The fans went absolutely crazy as we drop off a piece of a race car. 10 minutes to go, lads. And that one we nosy. The man at the front was in a Mazda. Fine was just sitting in the ice tree right beside me, believe it or not. Tim says, Scotty! You're still working, Scotty! Did you still want me to sort you some music out for streaming? As long as it's definitely 100%, like, I can't get into trouble. I mean, wait. And then, like, then how do I have it? I mean, can you just send it to me and then I can have it like on my phone or on my laptop, just like a playlist that I know is all okay to be played in the background or what? Or have I to actually know something about the computer? Alright, Scotty, all you need to do is head over to this website, download this URL, copy and paste it, bring it over to this here website, combine the two, make yourself a wee account there, and then yeah, that's alright, tell them your email address and all your details. You'll not wake up on a desert island. Don't worry. Is it that easy? I mean, to send it? Instrumental stuff. Yes, I would love to have. I mean, something that I could just have, like a wee playlist. I'd love to have a playlist on YouTube. Are you able to? Can you create a playlist? Have you got a YouTube channel? Can you create a playlist on YouTube? And then I can just head over to your YouTube and steal that playlist. That would be the easiest way. Royalty free. You can send it or add a playlist to your channel. Right, so just you fire it then and or put a link to it, and then if it's on YouTube, I'll just be able to. I'll be able to add it to one of my playlists on my channel. So, well, because I was able to do that with the Hugh interview, I was able just to click on the Hugh interview and say, I want to save that. And then it says, where do you want to save it? And I said, save that in one of my playlists. Waffle videos, I think I saved it into. So I have that, like, on my channel. as well. Music through Spotify. I don't have Spotify. Jesse pays. You pay for Spotify. I don't pay. I give Jesse and Junior stick about paying for Spotify. Is that what it means? I would have to have Spotify. You would definitely get into trouble just playing music on Spotify, but YouTube would get you into trouble. Any kind of wee fucking slow music. I didn't even realise that there's actually some computer games out there that will get you in trouble with YouTube because of the music that they're playing in the background as you're playing the game. I didn't think that. I only realised it in the last fucking week or so when I seen a video or something about it, and I was like, fuck, I didn't know live streaming a game. So like, you need to be careful about that as well. If you live stream a game and it's playing music in the background of that game, you could end up YouTube not being too happy. Someone's Ari is in the house. Ah, you're too kind, man. Maximum and he goes, Scotty, where are you, Ari? For goodness sake. Hello. Nice to see you again. They should have been capital legs, so the man knows I'm shouting. Hello, Ari. Nice to see you again. Well done on your phenomenal success. There should also be one saying, I'm glad I know you. But there's not. You're fast. You're fast. Can I send you a friend request? We're probably already friends. 2. Ari. Hello, Ren. How are you, sir? Thanks for hopping in. It was time. You are all away. It was time. Hold on. Ren's on the pen. P7 in Europe. Boom. Just like that. Ren, thank you very much for hopping in. We're heading over for try number 2 of FIA. Try number 1 wasn't an exciting race, like, but we came from 19th up to 10th and got a pat in the back. But it didn't get entertaining the way I hoped. How are you, gorgeous? You're here to steal my smoke. I don't believe that. Yeah.
You're not in the sharing mood?
They don't come for free. A kiss. I'm talking to myself. You couldn't even hear me a word I was saying there, could you?
I'll have one.
You didn't. You just pulled one off your ear there, and I was talking to myself.
Back on, but it didn't.
Right, race entry. 2 minutes. Listen, we've left it this late, lads. I think this is going to be a magical one. So it is. This is like turning up like a world champion. So it is. This is like one of those race days where you just about make it there. You whip it out of the van and you're already changed. You're getting changed in the van as you're driving into the track, going over all the bumps and all. You're like, look, it's us. That's us. I'm meant to be on the start line now. Like a goddamn world champion. Lewis Hamilton or Michael Schumacher. That's when they would have entered into the race. Jesse's giving Missy a treat.
Have you got one?
I know. I enjoyed my treat very much. I know she bought me another surprise, another wee toy, and it's going to be used for sure. It's a wee fan. You press a button and the fan spins round for cooling me down on those hot, sticky days. A minute and 35 seconds to go. We had added another wee smoke into the mix to see if we can get any extra speed, any extra focus in this next one. We started getting a wee bit bored in that last one, so it did. At one point it felt like I was looking after my tyres, and then we moved up and passed 4 of them, and as soon as we passed the 4 of them and we were at the front, we braked too late and had a huge big red face. I was very, very lucky that day, boys. My dad came down with a big electric, saw with a blade out the front of it, took his front, and we chopped up the oil tank. As we were chopping it up, the blade, was sticking out my side, and I was daydreaming, and I went to walk around to the other side, and I felt the blade hit my leg. I was scared to even look at my leg. So was. I didn't feel pain like at all. I just knew that I had walked into the blade as my dad was cutting it, and I was just like, oh dad, I just walked into that blade there. And then I looked at my leg, but there was only the smallest wee scratch on it. I must have just hit the blade at the right angle. My leg could have been fucking severely injured there, like if I had hit that at a different angle or something. JJ's back again. I can't wait now to go and watch other people's streams, especially Key's stream now. I'm telling you now that, especially the JJ's up there now. I would tell him when he first started going up there, he says, no, I don't like it up there. I'm just gonna lose DR. I'm gonna get there. It's no fun up there. And I was like, you're gonna end up there. Hurry up and get used to it. Cock, what a shit room for us. We're number 1. We're gonna lose a shitload of ratings here. We're going back to the 50s. We're going back to the 50s. Gran Turismo expects first place. Just like that. Here you with a sexy livery. You're meant to win this one, right? Your hot favourite. The bookies have stopped taking bets. They're all going to want to start on my ass and everything. Oh look, he's a big number 1 above his head. Let's follow him. Let's steal his slipstream. And they'll be like, what the fuck? How is he number 1? The points in this room, a top 8 will get us 200 points. But we're not worried about the top 8. We're just wanting a good entertaining race, a bit of fighting, a bit of fun, a bit of drama going on. Hopefully not with us, hopefully all around us, in front of us, behind us, just all over the track, whilst we point and laugh on our way past. Oh. P1 for you in your room's 447. What is P1 in this room? A low 287. Even a first place in this room would not break our record. Excuse me. Good luck, boys. Any of you having a take at it? Mason is in the house saying, Jack, why are you ignoring me? He does that, Mason. He does that. Don't feel like he's deliberately singling you out. He does that shit to everybody. He only listens when he wants to. Come on, hurry up, Mr. Turismo. I need a nervous PP. I need a nervous PP. It's arrived. So that's. I'm already stretched out, but I'm going to in for another one. 10 seconds.
Is she alright?
I don't know, love. I can't see her. I did hear. Qualifying will begin shortly. Those of you who have not taken a PP, haha, you fools. It may be in the pants. Jessie, what's wrong with her? What is she going up? Oh, she wants up behind the bar? She sounds like she's outside. Oh, she's wanting to go behind the bar, right? Oh, she sees there's a cat or something around there, she sees. Get in here, Missy. Don't you start torturing me. He's straight away. He's latched onto the number one floating above my head. Don't worry, the dog's not being tortured. She just wants to get round the back of the shed. There could be a hedgehog there, or a cat, or who knows. Look up first in case it's a cat, because the cat will knock the bollocks out of her. Oh, oh, oh.
Hey!
What'd you do? What did you do? Right, come on, this might qualify, not my goodness. Look at the TV, Stephen. All lifting off, they were all backing off out of it. What are you thinking, lads? What are you thinking? Oh, boys. Still all backing it, man, come on. Fuck's sake. Huge change of direction, and I get an SR down, you fools. Mr. Turismo at the team meeting, I'd be pointing at you and laughing, and sitting there with your big red face. Right, actually worked out. We'll have a nice wee gap at the start of it after all that drama. Well, that was too much, I think. That was definitely slow. It's just because we might be able to steal a wee bit of slipstream. They're all backing out. They're all thinking that's slow as fuck. That's what they're thinking. One guy still thought, oh, I don't know. Feels pretty good to me. Oh, nah, you're about to quit out. Ah, Mr. Turismo, you fucking fool. Is there time? Is there time to get back? It's a lap time here. We've no time to get back. We'll just do another lap. And yes, another. I'm telling you, Mr. Turismo, me and you's gonna have words. We're gonna have words. Another SR down. Nothing we could do about any of those things. He just driving on the track with no awareness. Well, he was recovering from an incident. That was not his fault. So it wasn't. But the other guy slamming on the brakes at the same time as swerving. Right, lift and cruise. This lap's done with. Let's go. One more try on your own. A nice big wide start to the lap, please. And please no one on the ass area. Stephen, why did you look? Why did you look? It's done. It's done. It's dead last, man. It's dead last. No, I actually should have kept going there. I'm going to serve the penalty, haven't I? No, I need to get out. I need to get out of his way. Come on, man. Don't be the dickhead. Don't be the dickhead. Get out of his way. Let's see, Mr. Tresmo's going to hit me with another penalty. Why are you on the grass? We're starting from last. It's another last two challenge. There can be nobody as bright as us on the start of this one. I wonder what the times are even. I don't want to go into start here whenever someone else is coming down. Right, can I now exit from the back? A good time for us. A possibility again there at the moment. A possibility of being even in the top 3. Certainly in the top 5 or 6. In the top 5, if I had got a good time, what we're hoping to do. As it stands, why is there a shitload of your people? They'll all be jumping us. Did we do any kind of lap? We did set a lap, but we lifted off and coasted and took a big wide line around the last corner and all. Nearly a 53. I can't imagine anybody is going to be starting behind us unless there's been technical issues. 13th, lucky for some. I'll not stay 13th. I'm gonna be last. All these guys are the guys who were seen all quitting out and going and restarting their lap. So it is. So they're on track now, all about to go faster. We should be last. Someone has had a crash on a lap or lost a load of time, which means that we're not last. It's a Spanish guy who the fans are all going to be pointing at and laughing at. Ah, my goodness, it doesn't matter anymore. There's me thinking it was me who was the slowest in the room. It's not me, it's you, Mr. Fran Felipe from Spain. Let's see if I can move forward once again. Need to sort that qualifying lap out. Again, end the qualifying. A good lap would have had us like in the top 5 or 6 there starting. As it stands, we were starting. There was 3 people. 2 people didn't even do a time. Not sure if that's because they're so fast they didn't want to, or if stuff has happened. Mr. Yellow says, Scotty, thank you, no problem, sir. No problem. There must be that guy on the way into the chicane. A wee bit of me did want to keep going on that there lap, but I'm glad I didn't. It was like, I was definitely going to slow that guy down, or if we had just made a small mistake, and as he was hauling us on his fast lap through that chicane, but done the right thing back in it yet. He might have just been sending us a totally different message if we hadn't of. Thank you from the back. 17th, right, let's move forward. Top 10, the boss demanding it once again. Thank you, Jerry, thank you. Benson is 18th, maybe 19th too. It's all went right. Didn't even get a lap. Egypt in the first, at the end of the first, run. Slowing down so fast. I really don't think slipstream's that important in these cars in the race. Slipstream's not important enough to where if I exit out of any corner on the track in the slipstream, I'm thinking, oh, we're going to pass you now. It's all about exit speed out of the corners. Let's do this shit for the second time of the day. It was a sexy livery at the front of the grid, Mr. Vib. Second place had a big red face, our first big red face. Third place had a lovely big smile, a sexy livery. It's not bog standard, but it's pretty standard. A bit of a red face, 2 red faces on the grid so far in the Mazdas, the bog standard liveries. Make that 4. Have we to count more? No, that's not bog standard. I don't think it. Maybe it could be 5. It could be 6. It could be. That's the same as the last car. That's 6. 6 big red faces so far. 9th place turned up with a sexy one. So the 10th. It seemed like the slower guys on the grid were the actual ones who gave a damn. We're at 6 big red faces at the moment, I believe. No, that's not standard, I don't think. And neither is that number 94. Kenny Roxon, we'll call him. And there is the sexiest one of all. That's bog standard. 7 big reds, and there's going to be 8. There's going to be 8 because there's the sexiest one on the grid right there. But here's number 8. 8 big red faces turned up that day. Well done, Mr. Hunter. What, love? I'll be alright, I'll be alright. Wouldn't worry about it. Thank you, Tim, thank you. Good luck, any of you out there. The nervous PP's here again, but we're starting from the back, really, aren't we? We've a couple behind us, so concentrate and get your traction control onto 1, brake balance onto 3, backwards traction control. Boom. Go, go, go. Again, I think a brave one around the outside whilst they're all cruising and trying to protect the inside. What do I think? Or at least make them think I'm going there and come back. Oh, sir, Fran had it. Oh, Colin McRae came out that day. It was a backwards movement at the start. Right. Oh, boys. Mr. Hunter, there's a sexy wee green car about to launch one up your right hand side. Good driving, still there, so he is. He's got the drive on as well, might filter in behind the man. No problem, sir, no problem. Nice driving. Loads of patience on the way in. A sharp brake there. Look, it looks beautiful at the minute. This is how the last race looked in front of us. Like there was a badass race there to be had. Someone's out off the track and he's not going to be pleased. Oh, say besides, come down here. We're just going to lose time here as well. Oh my goodness, the shit is at the fan. Oh, come on, doggone ghost. My goodness, for close my eyes. I'm going to sneak one up past you if you don't mind, sir. Or at least threaten it. Right. Settle down. Haha, big red face. You so slow. Na 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 na. Oh, don't you do it for 18th place or 18th place. He did do it. My goodness. And then we're gonna be slower through this sector, but now I just have to do it back on you, sir. I just have to do that stuff back on you. It's like a wee conversation we're having. Please don't do it back on me. Let's end the conversation there. No need to continue talking. Break it late as we can. Oh! Big race, big race. They're all wanting to sand it and race here. I think we need to start joining that kind of attitude at the moment, maybe. Stay under the one chill. There's a lovely big gap here behind them. We'll chill here for a second. They're definitely all eager to pass and make moves. Lovely big bunch on up there as well. It looks like it could get good, like, but it did look like that in the last one too. We said we didn't want to side by side whenever we even thought about it the last time, didn't we? Bring it back to me, bring it back. Again, they're busting for side by sides, like every opportunity that they get. That our wee bunch up ahead, it's just like follow the leader. So much nicer than this wee bunch that we're right behind. Look at them sending it, they're threatening to send it anyway. Come on, let me get fucking past you. They're playing swapsies there. How's the drive, boys? How's the drive? There's a sexy car there, sir. I'm not sure if you've noticed. He wants it back, he wants it back. Shit hitting the fan now, but you two boys are going out of the way, off the track. Boom, boom. Oh. Oh, Stephen, Mr. Fursmo. Slow like Mr. Fursmo. Be nice. Legal. Barely legal. He must have had some lovely wee camera angles around that corner. He's had a real good look at that on the replay from every angle. And he's happy with it. He's happy with it. Come on, give me a good run through it. Come on. Go on, son. Damo's in the house. Hello, Damo. Apologies if we're missing any chat, boys. Top 10 still possible, and I've been looking after the tires. I've been lifting and coasting. Like, that's a flat out section, but we're lifting and coasting in here. We're lifting and coasting, staying fourth gear a lot longer and stuff. So hopefully the Heralds, look at them moving about. Side, all sorts of side by sides, maybe killing their tires, maybe all hand controlled players. Come on, we're nearly there, my goodness. Not nice being stuck outside the window, looking in. I think we're at the party, we are at the party. Oh, a big red face as the shit hits the fan for Mr. Turbo, my goodness. Oh! Dropping a wheel. Where a wheel should never be dropped. Got away with it, but got away with it. The Frenchman, go on, I'm really making friends with you, but if you drift out wide in this here, you're going to have a sexy green car on your right hand side. Nice, he's hogged the life out of it, let's help him on. Bit of teamwork. Boom, boom, teamwork. Oh, he's on goal. Oh, god damn it. The luck. Ugh. That's a shame. That is, I think, almost destroyed our chances of anything else. 13th is perhaps the limit at the moment. We're edging up. Mr. Turismo, what did you think of that line? Can I do it all the time? I can't, it's perfectly legal. Oh shit, I hit the fat again, another red face, my goodness. And he's a big naughty boy penalty. And again, rather than push it and waste their tyres, we'll have a nice wee toe lift through that section. Come on, get the nose in. I just think he's hitting it on this penalty line. You lucky you. Oof. Oof. It's possible, like, they're having a race. They're very close. They can't all go through this section really fast, surely. Oh, we weren't really fast either. That was the damn problem. Very slow. A guy on the ass area that I didn't even realise was there. Bit of speed maybe. We'll leave the inside open for him if he wants it. He can take a short shift, go on. Let him have it. He's caught us. Might as well let the man have it. Can he take us forward? Go on, son, go and get them. He shouldn't really be worried about it, just the fact that we had that we left for him. She's a dodgy section. Come on. There we go. Still there, he's definitely bringing us to him. And we'll have an extra wee bit of a run. Let's make friends with the man. On you go. Oh, Go on, you've got your momentum, we'll let you have it still. He's pushing, but that wee bunch really close again. Go on, someone's chanted. Someone try something. Someone did try something and you were a naughty boy. 2 naughty boys that day. Come on, get in. Again, we'll stay friends with him, Up he goes, can we sneak past him as well? No. You know, just because he was the man with the speed there, so he was. He had 2 laps to go. I'm letting him have it. He can go and catch him. That's all there is for us in this. These 3 in front of us, and he has the speed to go and kick off shit, and then a sail will open up, and I will be in the right spot at the right time. What JJ likes to call lucky as fuck, but no, it's all a sneaky plan. Again, like a granny, lifting and coasting. Oh, Mr. Trisman, not gonna like that statement, could you fool? You fool. Big red face, go on, hit me with it, Mr. Trisman, hit me with it. Oh, went to lunch with Mr. Trisman yesterday and we paid for it, and there we go, that's your reward. Right, high Harry is for understeer. He's drifting out wide enough for a sexy nose. Not at the moment. 1 lap to go. What's that, boss? You would like at least 2 more precisions. Okay. Permission for wild, crazy driving. These 2 are about to get into shit. No, he's been very smart. He's lifted off. Unlucky for us. We would have liked him to have not enjoyed being passed there. He's coming back. What does he want it? No, he doesn't want it. I'm gonna have it. I want it. There's one lap left to go. It was time to want it. Come on. There's a top 10 there. There's time to be aggressive. Oh, the car behind was thinking exactly the same thing. Oh! Need a good run now through this section. Oh, we've even dropped the wheel looking for an extra good run, and no. Oh, sir, I'm a passenger. Well, lifted right off there, just about avoided taking him out. And it was a 13th, unlucky for some. In fact, it could be a 14th because there's a guy behind. Again, slightly more exciting than our first race, actually. There actually was a wee bit of racing went on there. It's still going on now as we speak. In fact, shit is hitting the fan. Get back here. I would love someone to play with. The end of this one. Yes, look at you. How slow are you going up that hill? Someone else has a penalty. Oh no, Stephen. Oh, and that's that. The guy behind, look at him. Oh, he's laughing. He's licking his lips. His team's on the radio. full send. Incoming. Bound to send it from where I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go wide, give him that room to send it. He'd be ever so proud of himself. He'd be like, get in there, Lewis. Can we sneak a sexy, way aggressive nose to the finish line? Come on, fuck Lewis. No, no. What happened? We've tapped out. We forgot to change gear. Thank goodness. That was a bit of fun ruined there at the end of that one. Only 14th. Fib 39 with the win, and we were number 1 in that room. We were meant to be the fast guy. Oh. Back for more. Back for more. Never known JJ to swear. I can't even remember. Did I say something about him swearing? I've heard him swearing a couple of times, you know, on Red Dead and on his own streams. So I'm sneaking in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Very, very punishing. Any kind of small mistakes in it. The momentum is so important. Glasgow's in the house. Hello, Glasgow. Thanks for having in, mate. We're good. We just had a poor FIA effort, a poor result. A pretty fun race, but again, looks always on the edge of being a badass race. It's like, it looks like whenever you're in the race in front of you and it's all really close, it's like, oh, it's gonna kick off soon. It's gonna kick off. It kicked off a wee bit in that race compared to the first race. There was definitely moves and stuff happening there, but we got unlucky 2 or 3 times when your man lost a whole pile of speed in that flat out section. That was an important, loss of time because the wee bunch just drove away. We shall save it because it's an FIA race, just in case we decide to make a video of it. I doubt it, but out we go. Chill out and get ready for the next one. Chimpanzees in the house as well. Hello, chimpanzees, sir. Thanks for hopping in, lads. We've had 2 digs at it so far, and like I expected, we are off the pace. Although, also like I almost guaranteed you, a shitload of fun. Just not as much. I thought it was going to be an extra shitload of fun. I thought all hell was going to break loose, all kinds of penalties. There's not hard to get a run. The wee cars, even in the slipstream, they don't get any kind of advantage really in the slipstream. Certainly not enough of an advantage to make a pass because of the slipstream. You need extra drive out of the damn corners. Right, the next one kicks off at 1940. 40 minutes away. There was a shitload of time. Let's go and open the lobby. We can take our time. I've been needing to come up with a cowboy voice, and I ain't got a clue what to do. Boom, boom. Create the room. Oh, it's sitting here. It's right beside me. I think. Everybody loves somebody sometimes. I was racing with Josette and Coquet. That was fun. Jack, why did you quit your first race? He maybe thought it was a practice. He's quit about half a dozen practices as well. I've seen he's maybe just getting into that way. Jack doesn't get poor results. It's a plan. It's a plan. It's a lot of fast guys have the plan of let's not look slow at any opportunity at all. So if JJ's thinking, oh, this is going to be a poor result, he'd probably just be like, no, I'm away into the pits. I'm faster than this. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock the door. You got 170 points. Soon you are DR 40,000. Well done. What precision did you get, Benson? And was it a real good entertaining race? Again, that one was definitely, that one had more potential, I mean, than our first one. Our first one just looked nice. It was nice to look at for 5 or 6 laps. That one actually, it did supply. It supplied a load of shit to get down there. We got caught up in a couple of bits of shit, at least 2 or 3 bits of shit we got caught up in, as well as all the other shit that went down. If we had avoided those 2 or 3 bits of shit that hit us, then we could have been up in the top 10 there again. Unfortunately, we were number 1 in the ring, so it was still a big red face. They were all looking at us and thinking, who's that guy? Where's he came from? He's slow. No need to worry about him. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. And if anyone don't like it, just look him in the eye. Hope you're sorted soon, Tim. But I know Tim's hurt his back. So he has. He's probably already told me exactly how he hurt it, because I did talk to him earlier about that, but I missed his answer. If anyone don't like it, just look him in the eye. I didn't come here and I ain't leaving, so don't sit around and cry. Just roll me up and smoke me when I die. Hey girl, you make me wanna write a song. I'll sit you down and sing it to you all night long. Go ahead, JJ, out you go. Show us how it's done and we'll spectate you. I don't know what it is about you, baby, but I'm all messed up and it might sound crazy, but you make me wanna write a song. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name on your heart, get you wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Yeah, it starts with a smile and it ends with an all night long slow kiss. And it goes like this. It looks like JJ has a 1-2 track for us to spectate him. There's not really any pressure on him at all, as he's already proven. He's top-notch material. Look, the cameras The paparazzi. We're chasing JJ everywhere he goes, even in the pit lane. There was a paparazzi there, taking pictures of his face. Oh, he doesn't want to show us how it's done at the moment. He's probably thinking to himself, you've seen it enough. How many times have I to show you, sir? Oh, flies in the house. Chimpanzee still there as well. Thanks very much, lads, for hopping in today. Third time lucky to say. We'll chill out until the next one. And it goes like, ooh, what I wouldn't do to write my name in your heart, 'cause you're wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. And it goes like, hey, girl, I'm blown away. Should I perhaps use this opportunity to show you some of my sexified libraries? Can we just look at them all of them, please? Look at some of this ridiculous shit we have right here. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, I hope he's not marking them out of 10, because it's not enough points. So we'll mark them out of 100, and straight away we'll dive into a 99, an or 99, 100, 99, 99, 100. I quite like that one, you know, the Rocky one. Jessie loves herself a bit of Rocky, but boy, so she does. We'll give that a 90. A wee cannabis library in sexy green would have to be at least up in the 80 region, wouldn't it? And then we're right back up in the 98, 99er with a Stephen Evers. And then another, that's probably 100, is this one here, before we get to like a 0, bog standard. Another 100 pops up, and another 100. We'll just tell you the hundreds. There's 100. The hundreds and the 99ers. That's about a 98er. That's about a 98, 99er. For that car, like that car is ugly. There's another 99 one there. I love that wee one, very plain, but I love that wee one as well. There's a 100 one right there. That one there's 98. I would give that one. I'm sure you would agree if you feel differently. Let's hope I catch your chat. Few bulk standards. We're on the second account as well, so we'll not have anywhere near our proper amount. Still quite a decent amount of sexiness, even on the second account. What I wouldn't do. Who was driving? Who was driving? It wasn't JJ. On board. Who else is having a race today, guys, in terms of streamers? I know Kay's been on. Well, I assume Kay's been on because JJ's been in a race with him. But has he finished? Has he had a good result? What about Jev? I think I don't see Jev as much anymore this last month or two. Has Jev been getting back into his adventure games? I mean, rather than has he backed off Gran Turismo a wee bit? Maybe just lately. I know I certainly haven't been advertised a lot of his streams or anything. Jev, he doesn't play it at all now. Write my name in your heart, get them wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. Write my name in your heart, get them wrapped in my arms, baby, all around you. 1940 was said, plenty of time to relax. What are you waffling about, boys? What do you think about the points being handed out for the last Formula 1 race? Has there not been? I've not watched any TV or complaints as we'll see our first big red face live on stream. Oh my god, what a save, man. What? That's not a red face at all. They fucking smiling. Look at the man, he's smiling. He fucking loved that shit. It looked like it was going to be a big red face, but no. He pulled it back the car and the fans went wild. But yes, what do you think about that? How the last race went? I think it's a bit ridiculous handing points out like that. Yeah, I get what you're saying there, Flash, about the if there was only one chance, it would be good with only one chance. So it would. It would certainly be nerve-wracking. I quite enjoy having more than the one chance because there would be lots and lots of weekends then where all your practice and everything that you done just went down the pan whenever one guy mistimed his brakes and your race was ruined. I do enjoy having more than the one chance, but in terms of if you're wanting the nerves and the adrenaline and the buzz of it, then I would like to have damage on as well. I would love to try FIA. I hear Key saying that they tried it before and it didn't work. It was terrible. Like, but I didn't experience that. I think I would like it. I really do. Like if contact caused you permanent damage, which slows your car down and stuff, then again that brings in all different fucking strategies and all. If you have a wee bit of damage, well, we're losing half a second along the straight, but it feels alright. Will it come in? Will it, or won't it? I'd like to experience FI races with full damage at some point, but I doubt we'll experience that stuff in the next one. They'll chop and change, and again, because a shitload of people, you can't please everybody, so in order to try and please everybody, whatever bunch, whatever the main group is complaining about, that's what they'll try and chop and change and focus on, and then it'll just change to something else. It's a badass game. If it's as good as this game, I will love it. It will be a badass game. It doesn't even need to be better than this game for me. It just needs to be as good. It needs 100%. It can't be. It can't be. Oh, it doesn't feel right in this one. They've messed up. They've made a mistake. Because Gran Turismo takes a long time to bring out. Other games like don't they usually get like 6 or 7 years out of a Gran Turismo game. Yeah, rage quitting 100% it does. It punishes you in some sort of way. So it does. I was punished on this account within the last week or two. We're quitting out of one, and I think it was you who advised me. I think we pulled into the pits. No, it was in a race A and we pulled into the pits, and then on race A you're not allowed to stop. You're not allowed to drive into the pits and just stop there and give up. It just keeps on driving through the pits. So it ended up we quit out of one of them, and we were punished. I think you're right. In my head, 100%. I don't know how many points or anything that you lose, but you're definitely punished for rage quitting, or just for leaving. I don't think it matters. Like Jerry says, what if you're not raging when you quit? Even if it's a dinner time quit, I think you'll be punished for that too. Did you just rage quit out of your last race then, and you weren't punished at all? And is the last race over? JJ does know his shit like as well. So he does. Hard to change a wee man's mind, but whenever he should know he's wrong. That time he was explaining about the wheels and all turning like. Hard to change his mind. Sometimes he can be determined. But yeah, if he was... I would almost believe JJ there. I always thought you get punished like. But if he's literally just done a race, then maybe I was punished. Maybe I picked up penalties or something in that race before I quit. And it wasn't only the rage quit then, or it wasn't anything to do with the rage quit. Right, yeah. It could be something like that, Flash. So it could. Or even if you rage quit in a race that you've already had 3 or 4 seconds of penalties in, maybe something like that. Clearly I'm mistaken. If JJ has literally just did a race and rage quit out of it and his SR's at 99, then it must be a different way to do it. Right, let's have a drive ourselves. We'll leave that. We've smoked quite enough at the moment. Touch wood, like, don't want to speak too soon, but my brakes have been pretty good today. Certainly haven't lost my slipstream, or not that I've noticed anyway. The last couple of times they were flashing quite a bit. They maybe just need played with more. That's all. They were missing me while I was away. JJ, you gonna take me places? Places I've never been before, young man, in the 50. What do we think? Can JJ do it? What a challenge that is for JJ. Get Scotty Senior into the 50s. I see you, baby. Shaking that ass. Go, go, go. Certainly a wee bit of an advantage anyway, at least for the first 100 metres. Ah, fuck off. Where was my cones? Where was my cones? I thought I was getting stopped and everything there. I didn't believe it. I didn't believe I'd made a mistake until I hit the wall. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Right, the 100. We'll say the 100. I'm not sure where my cones were sitting. I should have paid attention to that stuff because there's a lovely big curve there to look at, as well as a big 100 sign. JJ failed in his challenge anyway to take me places, didn't he? Failed miserably. Look at that big red face, live on stream, JJ. How embarrassing. Good looking bastard. I seen in the room there a second ago. Yeah, good looking bastard. What a name. I'm taking you to the office. I'm almost sure I've had you in the office before, but what a name. Before he leaves us, let's grab him by the scruff of the neck. Look at this good looking bastard. 45 followers who agree that he is indeed a good looking bastard. A plus, 29 libraries. Is there anything for us to have a nosy at? He does a wee bit. He's got 7 of them. He's a Tesco one. He's a Fila one. Nothing we're diving on. Nothing we're diving on. You can get roll-up TVs now that roll up like paper. That'd be good gear, wouldn't it? I'm not sure. Jesse says, is that not just a projection screen? But I assume not, because he never mentioned anything about having to have a projector. Like, that's a projector screen is a projector screen. It's not just a TV. It wouldn't surprise me. Stick it in your pocket. A 72-inch TV in your pocket on your lunch break and work. Week it out. Boom. Scotty, go get a win next slot. I like the way you think. I really like the way you think, Benson. I doubt it's going to happen. I very much doubt it's going to happen. We need to... I just want the race where I do qualifying and I get it. I would like under 51.5. If we get under 51.5, then that's kind of what we're going to do. And then a race that I don't lose major time in any incidents or anything. That's what we're looking for. And if that race comes and it means I'm in last place, then so be it. We'll call it a day in last place. But there's still stuff didn't go right for us in the last couple. There was an opportunity in that last race for sure, and in the first race as well. And I keep forgetting, in the first race we made a ridiculous mistake after passing 4 people. There was a bunch of 4 and we got past them all pretty quickly, all within I want to say 1 or 2 laps. We sliced our way through and then immediately just went, thank you boys, and then off the track we go. Big red face. But that's definitely a plan. I'm going to write that down. Go get the win. That's what the boss has said on the radio. Jesse needs to start making me sexy liveries. And then instead... No, I don't mean that. Listen, let me finish. She was about to light on me there. She was. She's already been making me sexy liveries. She needs to make sexy liveries, but don't share them. I'm only allowed them for a top 3. And then that will give me... Yes, as a prize. And then that like motivates the life out of me to take risks and chances. If I can see that bottle of bubbly on up the road. What do you think, Jesse? Could we encourage you to motivate me if I get a top 3 in the next race? Will you make me a livery?
Your top 3?
Yeah, if I get a bottle of bubbly.
I think I can manage that now.
She says yes, she could manage that. And I'll pick what car. And stuff. And what style. I think I'll go for another motocross. Another motocrosser, and I like my green. I think I might like a James Bubba Stewart car. Or I do like orange as well. We've got Caroli. We've got Hurlings. Watch from YouTube. What will I type in, chimpanzee? Paper TV? Or what will I type in? And I'll try and remember to type that in later. That'll be an interesting video to watch. Look at this paper television. How long have we got to the next one, boys? Just enough time for me to go out and give myself a shitload of confidence. We're doing a 149. A 150.3. We can do that. Go and beat JJ. Oh, move that cone out of the road so it's not there next lap. It didn't even move, did it? Oh, we did, but placed it beautifully at the side of the track now. In the last race as well, I felt extremely lucky, like 3 or 4 times, not to get a penalty. I was like 3 or 4 times, I thought, you were greedy, you're going to get a penalty, but I got away with it. There's a nice exit. Just need more patience. A nicer line around the left hand bit of it. Right, nice big wide line. Go, go, go. Put the lucky smoke back in the mouth. Didn't know where I was braking there again. I was looking for my cones, but that started the curve and didn't work out too bad. Oh, you fool, big red face, the foot stayed down as well and the fans went wild. Fans went wild. Nah, we're not getting any confidence boosters before we go out. So we're just gonna go to FIA after going slow as fuck and crashing. Like what? We don't know how to drive. And we're gonna sprinkle that magic all over the show, hopefully. Charging battery. Good luck in the FIA, boys. I'm sure you understand why I've left the room. It's getting close. I haven't even noticed any points that. Again, just 2 minutes, like a goddamn world champion again. We've turned up last minute. I need a PP. Snuck up on me, the nervous PP. Scotty! Oh, you wanted me 5 minutes? JJ just wanted me. You're alright with me.
What are you doing, Snoopy?
About to do an FI race. Why, what are you up to? Who's on?
Boob and Dizzle.
Oh. A minute to go. The hamlet was placed on the noggin. It was time to race. Were you watching Top Split? What has been done in Top Split? Has there been a badass race? I usually get to see all that stuff tomorrow, so I do. And when there's been really entertaining, exciting and lots of drama that goes on, I don't even get to see it because I didn't get to watch it live. When there's too much drama, then it's no longer there to be seen. It's like you have to be there live to witness that shit. That's like the best kind of streams probably to watch, isn't it? It's like, oh my god, he fell out of the car and pulled his PlayStation out of the wall. He just ended the stream unexpectedly. He thought it was too embarrassing. The show, we're number 12, okay, a top 12. Mr. Turismo expected from us a better room. That's more like it, Mr. Turismo. Thank you very much for putting me down in a room that it's my level. Mr. Concepts is in here, but who frequently hauls ass. Mr. Borgia, Popcorn's here. It's not a fucking bad room. They're all here. They're hauling ass. So they are. My goodness, Fento was in the room. It's a good room. It's a good room. You've started watching Igor Fraga streams and watched him break world records for Lewis Hamilton. That was amazing. And I bet you, I haven't watched any of them on, except for whatever you see. I haven't watched him driving his inputs, but I could bet you, I already know you're going to tell me, it looks so easy. It's just, it doesn't even look like he's going fast sometimes. It just looks like he's cruising, chilling out. The points in this one, oh, I don't want to know that. The points in this one was 309. A first place in this one will break our record. Not a chance, I hear you say at home. Well, we'll see. I'm starting off wanting a bottle of bubbly. Jet, a new library for a bottle of bubbly. That amount of points being available, but it's already making me think, mate, you're going to need to be lucky. We can take our time. Come a little closer. Mr. Hunter was in our last race as well, I think. 29 seconds to go. Oh, Ach, God damn it. If you let me out, I will. I'll do it. I'll do it for the fans that paid £49.99. We came along that day, unexpected, no entertainment whatsoever before the race started, but at 3:60 it was done. No time to drop off a piece of a race car, don't think, is there? No. Slept in that one. Right, come on. I think Borgia, Popcorn, Concepts is my 3 tips. Fento as well. Come on. Anytime that they will do. is it going to be? He just slamming on the brakes in the last corner again. Oh, he gives himself a wide line here to get a nice run up where else is going to want some side by side full of action. What did that do? We get to go again as well. But what did that do for us? Ooh! Ooh! It tickled my fancy. That's what that did for us. Was there anything else we can risk it now a bit? Still close enough to improve. A bit of slipstream maybe if we nail this section. Still in fourth. Oh, that was a good exit, that was a good exit. Come on, let me into that slipstream. Keep going for me, man. Come on. Definitely close enough for that bit of slip. Oh, there's my penalty. God damn it, Stephen. Should have had a lift, Mr. Trismo, not pleased. That was going to be an improvement in the slipstream. We'll have made a wee 10th or something. We'll stay in it. Give that guy a slip to the finish. Down to 6th. How many more? That was a shame. Would have definitely been a wee 10th quicker if I'd have just lifted and coasted through that section and followed that man home. Wouldn't have done a lot for us, but so wouldn't have. A wee 10th quicker might have kept us in 5th, in 6th. So not too bad. What was our actual time anyway? We're 0.5. I was a 50.3. a 50.8 or something there. It wasn't really a good lap at all. Scotty, you're next to some fast guys here, says Benson. Boom, boom. They're in the room. They're bound you've already seen that sexy livery, Benson. Is that bunch of guys I seen while I was having my burger earlier? Over, lurking around my car, walking around it, looking all over it. I bet you it was, I bet you it was. JJ's got himself a top split pole position. Get in there, son. Get in there, young man. Bring it home. I have no idea where I'm sitting now in terms of... I had my radar on. I'm bound to have had my radar on. Should get enough time to sort it out anyway. The points, we'll look at the points. Top 9 in this one. Slightly better room than the last time. Apologies being handed out already. Right, we're right in the middle of it this time. And the last couple of starts we've had, we've dropped backwards off the start, trying to be nice around that outside. So it is. I think we'll have an inside line this time. Ladies and gentlemen, it was the 3rd try of the day for me. And you know as well as I know what the old saying is. 3rd time lucky. There's a reason why these sayings are invented. It surely can't just be a saying. Let's flip that coin. I start look, hardly anything left to drink. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Let's try and be a bit more aggressive. Not as nice as what we usually are. He said right before causing disaster for several people on the first damn corner. Exactly, Jerry. Go convert it into a minimum of a bottle of bubbly. A minimum. You've got, I'm sure, one of the best guys in the world on your ass area. Let him by. Make friends. Follow him. Steal it off him again at the end. After he thinks you're his mate. He's like, ah, that was lovely of him. Unless you're fast enough to just go, go, go. And in that case, then on you go. Is that a message for Jesse? No, that's a message for me to go and get a bottle of bubbly, Jerry. You idiot, you idiot. For goodness sake. Jerry thought I was throwing hints to you there. Saying I'm fucking thirsty. Ding ding. Service. Where did we end up? We said we're right in the middle of it, so it's already past us. Mr. Popcorn, he was one of my favourites too. I wonder who did get the pole. I didn't even look at that shit. I should have paid attention to that. Was any of my had favourites up there? Bear with me, I am shattered today. Dimitar's in the house. Don't make a mistake and go over the podium. I am thirsty, but I'm thirsty, Dimitar. Right, let's get off the damn starting line and around the first corner. We've been shite, to be perfectly honest, at the start of our 2 races. Right, track control on 1. Brake bounce on 3, back to track control, boom, sorted. Go, go, go. Take that shit off, Mr. Trismo. Again. Passed around the outside. Man capitalised on it. He's got us now. How nice is it going to be? That wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. Oh, where to go, what to do. Sexy green car. Oh, no, no. Around the outside, there's not for Fred. He wanted it really bad, my goodness. We're going to be slow, boys. We're going to be slow. Oh, I thought he was coming for me. But already gave up. We were like, he wants it too much. He must be fast. Oh, Colin. Poor exit fours. My God, come on, man. Stay with him. Be nice. Don't you show me a nose. Still on the edge of it, maybe? No, he's nudging me, but go on, son. Go on. You know I like it. Show me a nose now. If you want to show me a nose, you can take me places. Yep, there he is. I'm going to lift off, hand that over to the man. On the ass area. With all sorts of speed. They take me places. Go get them. Oh, Stephen. It was awful, man. It's awful. Get away with you again. Oh, Stephen. Oh, my God, man. Oh. Oh, they're just going to drive away. Need to, like, nail a lap. Or it's going to be a lonely one. Right, come on. Oh, just a wheel, Mr. Fresno. Come on. Right, come on, Stephen, man. Loads of patience, like a granny. Still awful. Killing me, that one sector. Oh, don't let me be lonely the rest of the race, Mr. Turismo. It's a PlayStation. I'm meant to be playing with people. And surely a wee surprise. Big race, Stephen. 10 laps still. Should be thinking about looking after my tyres instead of trying to push. But we're trying to push. Oh, it's a nice big queue up there as well. A bit better. Someone who was a naughty boy. He didn't serve, he's going to serve it in the uphill as well. Would he like to get a bit closer to him? How angry was he? Does he blame someone else for that penalty? Where's to go, Stephen? Oh, Stephen, you fell, you sunk a boot. Go on, take that shit off me, man. Let's have a lift and now we're moving at the fast line. he was infected, like, no idea why he didn't come out and hit that shit. Honest to God, didn't even want that off me. So it don't. Right, stop looking behind you, Stephen, just look forward. Felt like I was catching these guys a couple of laps ago and then I'm just looking behind me. Go on, look, big left mate. Hit the fast line, please, and take me places. How's he got the speed to go and get us involved? The ones in front. Trying to get a better exit now and make friends with him so he stops worrying about me. Look, come on, I know I'm making friends with you. Let's go. Let's do this shit. This stuff. Back off him early. Go and get them. Look, there's two of them up there. He was way faster than me through this section and on the exit of it every time. And you try and hang him. There we go, still on the slip. And again, Stephen just followed him on. I'm still there. Oh, come on, come on. Too close to breaking area. Is it too close to breaking area? You are, yeah. I'm almost wanting it. I'm almost wanting it, man. He's too wide there, a couple of every lap we're behind him. Right, come on. Up to me now to go and get them. He's bound to make friends with me as well. Although we will have to hog the inside, like, and try and protect it. Just in case. Now how friendly was he? Did he have a run to nudge me? Come on, come on. Friendship is about to blossom, hopefully. Oh, come on, come on, don't let the man down. He's trying to help you out. Come on, come on, come on. Now we don't have him to follow through this, but we'll lift it and coast it. Like a granny man, just have loads of patience, lifting the coast. Not as fast as whenever we're behind him, and he was taking us through that, but lost ground in the cars in front as well. See if he follows me this time. Show him to hog the inside maybe. Oh. So he doesn't want to side by side. You don't mate, you can't want that. His teams might be on the radio, tell him, asking him to make the move. Can't think much he wants, 7th. Come on, son, come on. Come on, stay with him for this game. There we go, we're at the party, we're at the party. You'd have been better nudging me, you'd have been better nudging me. One to go, right, we'll have to defend this one to start off with. And even want to be aggressive enough to try and threaten the nose up there. Come on. Come on. How hard are these two going to fight? Pretty damn hard was the answer. Oh, he's a wee bit of a drive. Don't want him thinking about that. Me and the green one definitely thinking about lunges. He knows we're all thinking about lunges. I'm gonna scare him. Maybe go a bit wide. What about now? Can we stick a bit down now? Oh. Would they drift out with a bit of understeer? And I have loads of patience and make sure I hog the life out of it. No, he's made sure he's protected it as well. Yep, let's nudge him. Your team's bound to be on the radio. You want 7th place. How much did he want 7th place? He has to defend. Okay, let me take a nice appropriate line around you. Around the outside of you. Can we get a sexy nose there? No, there was no sexy nose to be had. Nice racing, but lads, nice racing. Come on, tickly way ye, tickly way ye. Let me steal a spot. Let me steal a spot with you. Oh, no, there was nothing to be had. Nice race, but a nice race. Concepts in second. Mr. Rios got the win, and Lion was your top 3. Fento got a top 6. I was a good one. Enjoyed that. That was a fun race. Yes, it was nice. That's been the funnest one. We'll go again. That was pretty much what we could do, like, but it was fun enough to want to have another bit of fun. The battle between 2 sexy green cars. 206. Will we go again? What would you like? Would you prefer a Samba bus race? Or a fun lobby? What time? It's 20 past 8. I think. Well, maybe just do an RFIA and then we'll call it a day. What do you think? Tim fancies a bit of Samba. Tim's up for a bit of Samba. Thank you, Tim, thank you. Let's throw out, that was a good race. That was a close one. Yeah. Whoever was around me will surely say, yep, I was around him, he must be talking about me. 51 flat, what was our best time? 51.9, disgraceful. You shouldn't have looked that way. Right, out we go. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I got. Fuck me. The good one. The good race that we had is the one that I didn't save the replay on. Ah, well, sure. It's on a live stream anyway, isn't it? 9 o'clock for the next one. That's a nice, easy time to remember. 9 o'clock. Any interesting, any samba races? A wee bit later, love? Or?
I don't know.
Jesse's having fun on Red Dead at the minute. I think I'm going to stick to FIA. There's badass FIA races there. Full rooms. I concentrate on, but I do think I think the next one will probably, unless I have a real badass enjoyable race the next time that makes me just think, oh, it's starting to click for me now. We're getting the flow of that track. We're not that far off, but we're still not at the point to where when someone's on my ass that I'm good. I'm always slow without a car in front of me to try and judge my line and speed off. What are we doing? I'm gonna go and watch a replay. I'm gonna go and watch a goddamn replay. Library. We can take our time. Look, only 2 of them. Can't believe I didn't save that one too. Mr. Treviso, friend request received. Thank you very much, sir. Feel free to fire me a friend request on the main account as well, which is Scotty Senior. SCOTTIESNR. What we'll do, well, let's just pick a number, will we? Oh, we'll pick one ourselves. Oh, what do we fancy? There's a Monza one. Hard to pay a bit of Monza. Let's play the Monza one. So that's the first Monza one. If it's crap, we'll get to delete it. But who knows? JJ says, fuck. 9th. I got lag, punted, which lost the slipstream. Then you got a penalty. What did I end up with? What place did I end up? I'm 9th or 10th, I think. There was, yeah, it was a top 7 we were in a battle for, so we got 9th, I think, in the end as well. Top split polo, well done. Congratulations. Did you save the replay of your pole position? We are starting this one in 6th position. For some reason we have saved this replay. Did shit hit the fan and that's why it was saved? Or did we have a badass race to come back and watch? Oh my goodness, I'm nervous already. I'm nervous already because look who's behind us. Well, who's behind us on the ass area. We need to have him in front of us like ASAP. So we do. Don't let it be me that killed everybody. It will come for the move. Well, did shows a nose and like a gentleman. He left. It was actually nice driving. Job accomplished. Exactly what we wanted. Oh, is that Will picked up a penalty? Must have took a bit much on the entry to the chicane. We could end up with him right behind us again, having to do that stuff all over again. Or we could end up, oh my goodness, Didn't think it was getting stopped there. Mr. Squeakers now is causing us a few squeaks from the arse area. Full throttles behind there as well. And he empty. Will coming round to serve the penalty. Does he drop back behind us? Someone else has been naughty. Will is going to drop back behind us. That is a lack of drive there for sure. Oh no, we don't want to be ahead of that guy. He's too damn fast. We've heard too many rumours about him. Just get out of the man's way. Keep up if you can. I believe he's pretty young as well. Possible teenager. If I'm right, the JJ will be able to tell you that for sure, probably. JJ and Will, or maybe like that. At the moment, he's taking us places. Yep, he's taking us away. There's a bit of a gap opened up behind us now. Can we follow him? Could we follow him? It would be lovely to follow him, but that would be an aggressive one from there, wouldn't it? Anything to be had. Someone else has been a bit of a naughty boy. Another wee half second of a penalty. Skip as and when we can through this chicane. Still just clinging on to them. Around the penalty zone. That's a naughty boy is Mr. Toby. Mr. Ram Toby was a naughty boy that day. He serves half second of a penalty and high punishing. Is that? It's not punishing for him. It's Nabby is a punishment for Nabby. Oh, Nabby's having to try and go around the outside. Oh, and he left a nose there. He squeezed out. And oh my goodness. I was still in the slip. Nappy will not be happy with that there, to be honest. For sure. Toby. Squeezing him out, really. If you go back and look at that from him, I'm sure he will not be able to look behind us anymore. But yeah, from Toby's point of view, isn't it? No, it's from Nappy's point of view, but from Toby's point of view. It wasn't much, like it really wasn't much from his point of view, but if you're this guy, you're maybe writing a wee message to Toby after that race, because that there we touch, he had track there to turn in easy early, like he should have been turning in early and trying to leave plenty of space, but it didn't. He just gave that one wee squeeze and then it was game over. I'm not even sure if he was getting stopped, you know. Not even sure if he was getting stopped. He could have been left a wee bit more space, but he might not have been getting stopped. Back to ourselves in 6th. A skip as and when we can, because somebody has been a naughty boy. We're still in the slipstream of Will, although it's not his direct slipstream. Outside, was there pressure behind us? A wee bit of a gap. Clearly not as fast as the guys in front of us at the moment. They're driving away, but they're being naughty, and someone has been very naughty. A 1.5 second penalty, and he's going very, very defensive. He's not happy. He's got stroked completely. That's not worked out for him, going that defensive. He's basically lost an hour second. Oh, they're all naughty boys. 3 naughty boys lined up that day in a queue. 1 served his penalty. All 3 served their penalties. What sort of drive do I have? What sort of drive have we got? Whoa, don't go to the outside there. But well, that's a sexy car on your inside, sir. There's a sexy car on your inside. No. A nice big squeeze on Toby. A bit of his own medicine, and he's out off the track. I can't even look behind me now to see Toby's big red face, but there is Toby. And there was his own medicine. And then he's just planted it. And held on to it, third place, a battle of bubbly on her own, but out of the slipstream. Toko, CT Toko, the Spaniard, was out front. Did we cling on to the bubbly? Oh, it doesn't look like we're clinging on to it. Mr. Squeakers, who'd been on the ass area from the start of the race, was now about to make a move. He threads to throw it, nose, a wee tag. No harm done in the end. A bit more drive. My lights lighting up there. We'll get a flicker. No brakes or something. He certainly has more drive. How much did we want? It's the last lap. What do you mean, how much do you want to fight for it? Bucket, don't let him pass. That's how much we have to fight for it. Late as we can on the brakes. As slow as we can. My goodness. No fucks were given that day by anyone. He got away with that cut. Very smart from Mr. Squeakers. Mr. Squeakers comes in there, and then just because of the contact, he knows he's able to, to cut a certain amount of the chicane without punishment. Very clever driving from Mr. Squeakers, and that's Jude. Guarantee the battle of bubbly for him. He was never getting stopped anyway. He said, don't think he's meant to do it or anything like that. After looking at it from his point of view and chase cam there, I think he's mistimed his brakes. He's got a wee nudge behind him. He's never making the corner. He's now, if we jump out, laughing his bollocks off. You can't hide a smile that big. What a slice of luck. Back on board with ourselves in 5th. The team are bound to be yelling and screaming on the radio. One more pass. Two for the price of one. Seal, last corner. Motocross style. Would a run happen? Go on. Let me see 2 for the price of one. Seal in a battle of bubbly. Well, at least stay to the inside and try and sneak past one. Oh, did they both go out? Was there 2? A 2 for the price of one. Oh no, we've tagged him in the pack. Almost a sexy nose on his inside. 4th place in the end that day. That was a decent wee one. Right, that was a Monza one. Let's get rid of the Monza one then. Boom. There you are. Off you go. What do we like for time? Plenty of time still, basically. Was there anybody had a lobby open? Come a little closer. Let's go over what I had in mind. Baby, lock the door. Well, it's getting cold in here now. I'm gonna have to close the door. Are you hungry, love?
Yeah, I am.
I have a tenner. There. So we should order a pizza or something between us, or I don't know. What do you fancy? We should definitely order something. What? Well done, Jerry. Well done. Thank you, sir. We'll be right back after this short interval. don't need to go into your room. Really don't need to go into your room. You know, we're just waiting. We're just waiting till 9 o'clock. So we are. Should have just went in, you know, a replay. Jerry, would you like to pick a number? Since you're there, there's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. There's 35 replays. A number between 1 and 35, please, Jerry, if you would. A number between 1 and 35. Or had Jerry left? 9. Your mum picked it. It's bound to be a good one. It's bound to be a good one. So there's 5. There's number 9. It's a Sardinia one. A road track B. Boom, boom. Let's see what hits the fan in this one. Probably a race B. The fact that it's a track. Well, I have a wonderful feeling. This is a wonderful day. I've been longing for someone. Soon I'll be heading my way. Back where the rivers are flowing. That's where I long to be. Way down in old Alabama, or even Tennessee, that's where they rise when the sun shines in the morning. Pull down your guitar from the walls. A wee small track, this one, but I quite like this track actually. Very good. And JJ Balding was in the house as well. My goodness, I bet you this is a badass race. With those mountains and all in the background. Still people on the ass area. A wee skip as and when we can. Oh no.